you're a synth pro. And I'm just a Chad, I'm a black belt. You know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. That dirty South punk rock, huh? Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Show me we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP, where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dog that I stole. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch. Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up. Perspective. This is episode 272. We're back again, getting things moving. Please like the stream, and yeah, I'm gonna mention it right now. If you want to throw a couple bucks my way, help support me and all my projects and my very existence, you can do that.
Just use the link pinned up at the top of the chat. Send me your thoughts on whatever I'm watching, whatever I'm talking about. Let's take a big drag off the vape before we get started here. All right. Let's do it. Let's talk about Jared, shall we? Jared's been having a lot of fun on Twitter in the past few days. He was hollering at Brittany Venti, who, of course, is not going to be very receptive to those advances. And after that occurred, I had shared his famous video. You guys all know the video that made Jared famous. And then Brittany retweeted it and put it out there. There are some silver linings to this. Like, look at this amazing artwork that was made by. I saw this posted in the thread with Brittany Venti. You guys can let me know what you think about it. It's beautiful. All right, let's see Jared's video where he talks about this.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So, yeah, I triggered the fuck out of Brittany Venti yesterday, and I just thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna move the camera down just a little bit since I'm not on my pillow. It makes it look like I'm looking at my man boobs, which is kind of weird. Speaking of man boobs, so, you know, it's funny how, like, haters always talk about my physical features, like my chest, my ass.
I don't talk about your ass because I don't want to think about your ass. Plus, you're always sitting on it, so it's not normally in the view of your videos. So, no, I don't think that's happening.
Things like that. It's like, dude, I mean, it's obvious you want me. Why can't you?
He always does this. He's like, huh, you make fun of the way I look. It's obviously you want to fuck me, bro. And that's not the case at all. Jared talks about people all the time. The same thing could be thrown back at him. Just like anything he says, though.
You just admit that you have the hots for me. You know what I mean?
You wish.
Like, come on, bro. And that's fine, you know. Her gay homo Sims can just stay in the closet.
Okay.
And all of her little, you know, thoughty followers who call me names like misogynist simply because I'm red-pilled. That's a code word. You know, if you ever hear a thoughty call you misogynist, that just means you're red-pilled.
Is that what it means?
It's the same thing with being called an incel. I mean, what does that mean, bro? Obviously,
it means involuntarily celibate.
You know what I am saying?
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm hurting for funding right now, guys, so it would mean a lot to me if you guys... I'm not expecting to meet the goal, but if we can get close to it during the stream, it would be pretty great. Thank you so much.
The term incel was created by, like, the communists.
No, it wasn't. I'm not sure when it was created, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't created by the communists. It just means someone who actively would like to have sex, but can't because no one wants to. You're a textbook definition. You're the living embodiment of the term.
You know, little Antifa queers. They came up with that name just to try to belittle people like me.
I don't think so. No one cares. No one knows who you are.
Brittany Venti is a trad thought. If you can't see that, you're truly an idiot. She's a degenerate.
Does that mean you were an idiot a couple days ago when you started hitting her up?
Okay, she claims to be a Christian. She does not live by the laws of Christ.
Neither do you! He was getting schooled, too, because he said that lust wasn't a sin. And I don't believe in sin, but he was arguing with some Christian people, and it's literally one of the 7 deadly sins. So he doesn't live by it either.
Okay, she does not live by the teachings of Christ, I mean to say. She lives by the teachings of Lucifer.
Oh my God.
Self-love, self-worship.
That's you. You love yourself more than anything else on earth. You worship yourself. You're basically your own God in your entire universe is this shitty room right here. And you are your own god in your own universe where you're also the only being there. It's true.
Say
you only do this Christian bullshit to feign moral superiority over everyone, but you're only fooling yourself. No one agrees with you.
You know, she cares about herself. That's about it, dude. All right. Why do you think she broke up with that one guy who's that thing before
he always
you
does
sleep
this
or whatever?
He'll like attack anything he knows about them personally. He'll go after that and then pretend to know a lot about it or pretend to like know stuff that no one else knows about it. But it's really just him manufacturing cope for himself. He does it all the time.
He probably just wasn't pulling enough money for her, bro.
See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yeah, he probably just wasn't making enough money.
I mean, he seemed like a decent enough guy.
Not be hurting, Ben. Let's support Drunken Peasants.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
The only podcast that matters.
There are some great podcasts out there, but that's the one that matters the most in my life because that's where the meals come from. You know what I am saying, bro? But thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, 12% of the goal, that ain't too shabby. Thank you.
I don't know. I was following her on Facebook, I won't lie. They were a cute couple. They saw the Barbie movie together. I saw a picture of them. That was cute. I would have taken you to see the Barbie movie, Brittany. Holler at me.
See, you're a simp. You call other people simps, but you are simping right now. And that's all you do. If I go to your Twitter, it's you being edgy and like saying like transphobic and racist shit, but then the rest of it is just you hitting on e-girls that are like 1 billion times out of your league and would never be interested in you other than to like take money from you if you had any, which you don't. So they're not interested in you, period. Like, if you were giving them money, they might send you nudes or, like, you might be able to buy their nudes or whatever. But that's the most you would get even if you had money, which you have none. So you're getting, like, double rejection.
Girl, we can watch, I don't know what's coming out now. I have no idea. I'm such a lost boomer. Any movies coming out now, I have no fucking clue at all.
It doesn't matter. You're not going to go see them. You don't have transportation or money to pay admission.
I'm sure
you don't even have the option to like wait until it comes out on a streaming service. By the way, Deadpool, Wolverine coming out soon.
Some stupid superhero movie is coming out. Oh yeah, that Deadpool versus Wolverine actually looks.
You only think it's stupid because you won't be able to see it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, Jared contradicts himself.
Fun little story. I actually lost my virginity to X-Men Origins Wolverine. I was 23 years.
Lucifer. It's my favorite DC show.
Thank you so much.
Tom Ellis is freaking amazing as him.
I've never seen it.
Jared is just jealous. He's not that good looking and can't play piano like that devil.
Now, so Jared is about to tell a story about how he lost his virginity. He said it was when. Did he say? Hold on.
Lost my virginity to X-Men Origins Wolverine.
X-Men Origins Wolverine. What year did that come out? He said he was 23. But people would be inclined to not believe this. I believe it. Because, I mean, like, think about how long ago that was. Jared, like, wasn't as gross then as he is now, and he was a lot younger and thinner. So, and he, I've heard this story before. He met some random chick that was down to fuck online and went and met up with her. That happens all the time. I believe it. But let's hear if he elaborates on it.
I was 23 years old. Oh yes, the ripe young age of 23 is when I lost my virginity. But anyways, it was honestly terrible sex. Like, I wish I was still a virgin. It was this chick I met on Plenty of Fish, really fat, ugly chick.
There you have it. There you have it. This is not an I know people that dislike Jared so much that they refuse to believe Jared could ever get laid. This is not an unbelievable story. This is a very believable story.
And yeah, it was awkward sex, just really, really bad.
You're awkward, so that's why.
You know, like I shouldn't be here sex. We've all been there, right?
No.
I've had sex with probably roughly, I want to say 4 different women now. I've
After
Now.
he loses his virginity. I'm a real man.
I'm a real man! Thank you so much. Wow, already at 17% of the goal. I appreciate you guys. So he said 4 now, but it's like the last one, how long ago was it, Jared? Probably 10 plus years ago?
never had good sex in my life.
Well, you're the only commonality there, buddy.
The reason is simply because I don't connect. I didn't have a connection to any of them. It was just thoughts that I met on a dating site. And,
Which you try to do now still, but you can't make it happen now that you're older.
you know, I was just being stupid and horny and, you know, thinking that, oh, this will make me feel better. You know, maybe this will help my depression. When in reality, it just made it worse. You know, the regrets don't go away, guys. They stay there. But
Sounds like he was probably like a 2-pump chump, right? Is that why it was awkward? It was awkward because it like began and ended within like 2 minutes.
anyways, going back to Brittany, I wish this young lady well.
Young lady. Ugh. It's gross how he says that.
Because the reason I say that is I know she's going to hit the wall very soon. And when she hits that wall, it's really going to hurt. She has so many little simps that follow her.
You are the wall, Jared. You are the living embodiment of the wall.
On, you know, fucking Twitch or whatever. And when she loses that, it's going to be like, you know, a baby being taken away from the breast of its mother. Like,
God, Jared.
like it's really going to suck for her. I hope she can get her shit right, you know. And I'm also praying for her little simp fan base. To everyone who calls me incel, listen, dude, okay? What does incel stand for? I say this all the time. Internet celebrity. That's right, bitch. People know me. Nobody knows.
Not for good reasons. You're infamous, not famous.
You. You guys are
And you have a very low level of infamy.
NPCs. Who's the real loser here, bro? I'd rather be an incel and known than be someone who fucks around who isn't known. You see what I'm saying, bro? You guys can say till you're blue in the face that people don't care about me or what I have to say. Numbers don't lie, sweetheart. I get hundreds of views on every video that I make.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot. The numbers don't lie, bro. I get hundreds of views on every video I make. Yeah. I mean, that is more than some people. It's not a lot. So you shouldn't be flexing it. And most of those views are hate views. Those are people who don't like you watching you because they want to keep tabs on you or they want to laugh at you and not with you, at you.
People must care a little bit, and they do. You know. Just saying, dude. Just saying. But listen, man, you know, I don't like to toot my own horn. I am definitely not the best channel on YouTube, and I know that. And I don't take this shit
I like how he said that like we need to know him to remind us.
that seriously, to be honest with you. This is just something that I do to kill time.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even want to be successful on YouTube, bro. I did this on purpose.
But if you're going to be an asshole, you know, and you're going to play Command and Conquer with me, Brittany, like you did on Twitter, don't think I'm just going to sit there and take it, because I'm not, sweetheart. You're a trad thought, okay? You're like an attractive version of Roma Army. who is a nasty, nasty slag. Ooh. Just the thought of Roma Army makes me sick to my stomach. She is truly disgusting.
I mean, I know who he's talking about. She's not disgusting. I don't know why he loves to name drop. I don't think she's disgusting. It's weird that he would call anybody else disgusting.
She will, Brittany, if you don't change, you will end up just like her. I hope you realize that. Like,
how?
When you hit that wall and you let your heart, harden like the Bible says, it will make the rest of your body ugly. It will. And I know family who this happened to. If you live your life with a hardened heart, it will shrivel you up like a prune. You'll become a hag. You'll become a cat lady. Don't let that happen to yourself, sweetheart. You still have a future. I'm telling you this because I truly do care about you. I still think that you at least do love Jesus. I think that you do have at least, a decent heart. But I can tell it's still corrupt. And one big reason I know this is because you hate MGTOW. Obviously.
Oh, yeah, he was getting made fun of for saying he was a MGTOW. People were like, what? What is this, 2015, 2014? Yes, he's talking about Brittany Venti, and we can kind of skim through his Twitter exchange with her and her fans.
That's a threat to you and your gynocentrism, okay? And also to all the thoughties talking shit to me on Twitter, listen, okay? You don't know what it's like being a male. You would not last a day in my shoes. Yeah.
What's going to happen to them? They're just going to sit in their room at their parents' house with no clothes on. I mean, it's not the best life, but it's not hazardous. I don't know why you think people couldn't last a day in your shoe. By the way, you're not wearing shoes for sure. I know it's an analogy or a figure of speech, but your life is not hard, Jared. You get trolled on the internet. You could easily log off and ignore it. You block people all the time, so you could just block people and ignore them.
I know I'm kind of rough looking myself, but that's because I've dealt with a lot of crap in my life.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, he's all haggard from dealing with all this hard crap that he's had to put up with his whole life, guys.
Something that you just will never understand as a woman.
Like what?
Even as you simps, talk shit about me. I know that you guys know what I'm going through, but the simple truth is you're just weak and projecting. You have to have a woman to validate you, to feel better about yourself, to brighten your ego. You don't know how to be Sigma, bro. You don't know how to be happy and alone. And for that very reason, you are the loser, not me.
Oh,
okay, sweetheart.
See how he did the switcheroo, the Uno reverse card, the no you? No you. It's you, not me.
Alone for over a decade now, and I'm doing just fine.
You have no responsibilities. You're almost 40 years old, and you're someone else's responsibility.
You guys call
You have not accomplished anything. You have accomplished zero.
Stupid names does not affect me in the slightest. I know you're all just stupid people.
We know it doesn't affect you. You have, that's your superpower. You have this uncanny cope and projection that allows you to feel like you've won no matter what happens. No matter how bad it goes for you, you convince yourself that you won. Whatever happened is actually what you wanted to happen, and everyone else is just a loser, and you're actually smart and showed everyone else, you schooled everyone else, no matter what happens. Like one of the DP regulars, Seth, mentioned, if if Jared gets his channel deleted, he'll just be like, joke's on you, I actually wanted that. He'll just claim that that's what he wanted all along. It's crazy. Yeah, Jared's ego is bulletproof. It is. That's all he has. If he loses that, he has nothing. That's why he won't do like a live interview or anything like that, because then you'll see the gaps in his armor and how to hit him. I remember the last interview he did in 2019 where he was invited on under false pretenses to be like, oh, don't worry, it's just going to be like a friendly interview where I'll ask you like softball questions. And then he started getting grilled on the whole PDF file stuff, and Jared got mad and left. And that was the moment where I really realized that Jared won't face criticism head on. He'll run away from it, block it, and then act like he won.
You're part of the idiocracy. I am not. I'm red-pilled. I'm based. Okay, and I'm not fake red-pilled.
You're not. I mean, these terms mean nothing. You are a nobody.
Like a lot of you. You know what I mean? For example, I'm not part of the right-left paradigm. I know it's all just a play, like Shakespeare said. You know, life.
It doesn't matter what side you're on. You contribute nothing to either side. You might as well not even exist.
He considers himself an alpha
Thank
and
you.
at the same time is attracted to people part of Generation Alpha. Coincidence? I think not.
There is definitely some dots you can connect there.
It's a play. People are the actors. It's all staged. The shooting that happened with Donald Trump was staged. If you can't see that, you are a goddamn fool.
I've heard people claim that it was like an inside. I don't believe this, but I've heard people claim it was an inside job, but I've never heard. Well, I guess I did hear some people say he like bladed or whatever. I hope they were joking, because I don't think that's the case. I think he was like grazed by a bullet. It's not unbelievable. I don't think these are the kind of things, like, we don't want to intentionally spread misinformation about something like that, because it was a pretty serious thing that happened. You know?
Okay, they want us divided. They want us to hate each other. That's why they did that fake assassination bullshit. You guys need to wake up and realize the only...
Jared's going to get another strike for this shit. He already got his medical misinformation strike.
Savior is Jesus Christ, not Orange Man, not fucking, you know, piss pants Joe Biden. None of them are. It's all rigged. We do not have power. They just want you to think that you do. Okay? True power comes through Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ needs to be your president. He needs to be your everything. Brittany, I hope you're listening.
Jesus isn't on the ballot. Jesus does not exist. He may have existed at one point, like as a real man. I don't know. I haven't seen any real evidence that proves it. It's, you know, if you believe what the Bible says, he was born poor, you know, like he was not part of like the aristocratic class or the religious hierarchy there. He was, and then he kind of became almost like a cult leader, and that's why he was executed under Jewish law for heresy, but it was carried out by the Romans. So they wouldn't have kept very accurate records about him. I doubt if he existed, he knew how to read or write. I don't know. Jesus is not on the ballot.
Okay, sweetheart. Stop being part of the left-right paradigm. You're just making yourself look stupid. Donald Trump does not care about you. He's a billionaire. He cares about money. Anyways, guys, you know, it is what it is. I'm praying for humanity. We're in dark times right now. You know, all those fucking computers went down here recently. There's probably going to be an EMP strike here soon. I'm just making the best of what I have, though, man. Like I said in another video, you know, I really don't know what my future's gonna be on here.
Jared will soon make a video defending Shadman after what has just recently happened and his drawing of Keemstar's dog.
I have no idea. I don't know if he knows who Shadman is. We had Shadman on Drunken Peasants like in 2017 or something, because him and TJ knew each other. Like not literally, but they like were like they knew of each other online. I think Shadman was like a fan of TJ. And when we had him on, I was just like, I don't get why people like to jerk off to drawings. Like that's never been my thing. I like real human beings, not drawings. You know, like I didn't know about like the, you know, kind of questionable stuff he drew, you know? I didn't know about that, but I knew he drew like kind of like erotic cartoon imagery, and I was never into that. Like I don't find that appealing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like drawings, like erotic imagery, or even just like attractive, someone's trying to draw like an attractive woman drawing. I'm just like, that's a drawing. I don't like, it's not like exciting to me. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people disagree. But I just remember that was my only interaction with him. I was like, I don't get it. I don't find Kendall's drawings hot. I don't find the most like the best, almost like photorealistic style drawings. It's just not my thing.
But I'm just gonna keep moving, bro. You know what I'm saying? Got that coffee in me, bro. It's that must be that light roast, dude. It's got me kind of faded, but
Light roast got you faded. What does that mean? But yeah, I didn't completely answer the question. Do I think Jared will make a video defending Shadman? I don't know if he knows who Shadman is, but if he that's his MO, right? Like he usually finds someone that's being attacked for like questionable shit and defends them, because Jared always has to go against whatever the popular narrative is. Always. That's just his thing.
anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got. Brittany, I'm praying for you. To all the little simps out there hating on me, I know you're just projecting. I know that you're mad because you don't have the balls to do what I do, to speak my mind on video, to show my face, and to say fuck you to gynocentrism. This world was made to cater to women. If you can't see that, you're lying to yourself, bro. Okay, the laws, everything, it's all designed for women. Society no longer cares about men. And to everyone insulting me, to you simps, again, you're part of the problem.
Oh, yeah?
Okay? You are part of the problem. And you need to check yourself, dude.
Check yourself,
because a lot of you guys, I know you're going to end up alone, too. You know, it's not just cat ladies, guys. It's also cat
ladies. Yeah, that's a label he throws out anytime a woman is talking trash to him or about him. He's like, well, you're just a cat lady, bro. Meanwhile, he lives in a house full of cats. He lives in a hoarding house. I know, like, if you look at Jared's room, this is a hoarder's room. He hoards, like, junk musical instruments that a lot of them are like broken beyond being able to play them as musical instruments. Like he has a bass and stuff. He has like old skateboards with no wheels on them, and he hoards trash. There's trash all over his floor too. And then outside in his house, his parents do appear to hoard stuff too, because I've seen older videos where he's in other places in his house and there's just like random furniture stacked up in the corner and like other stuff that's being kept but not used in various rooms in his house. And there's cats. There's like there's too many cats in his house. Like a ridiculous amount of cats. Like 9 cats or something
Guys,
like that.
Whatever you want to call them, cat men, I don't know. You will eventually end up alone. Okay? Once your looks fade to all these simps, women aren't going to care about you anymore. Not even ugly women, dude. Okay? Because there's nothing more off-putting to a woman than a simp.
That's
Some of
what
you
you
guys,
are.
yeah, you probably have relationships.
Is that why you're off-putting to women? Because you constantly simp. If you had money to give to these women that you're trying to impress on Twitter, you would, but you don't have any. So you can act like, oh yeah, I'm not a simp because I don't give them money or anything. You don't have any to give.
With semi-good-looking women, but that's only because you're good-looking yourself to an extent. Okay, you ain't no dimes, but when your looks fade, this goes for men too. When your looks fade, you will eventually end up alone. And I know that's your greatest fear.
But you've been alone this whole time, so it doesn't matter.
All you simps, you can't stand being alone with yourself because deep down, I think you all really just hate yourselves. And I think a lot of you are just narcissistic scum. I really, really do. I think you're just energy vampires, and that's why you need to have someone with you. So anyways, guys,
if you don't want to be alone, you're just an energy vampire, bro.
That's pretty much what I got. I was going to make a video about Boogie today, but then that shit happened. Boogie, I'm praying for the guy. I hope he doesn't off himself, but, if he does, I tried to help him. I think it's likely he probably will commit suicide, but whatever. I don't want him to, but he chose not to better himself. He chose not to get help, and now he's having, this huge mental breakdown. It's like, what did you expect, dude? Did you expect things to just fall in your lap, Boogie? Like, come on, bro. You have to make initiative to get better in life, to have, to have what you want in life. And obviously his last wife really broke him. That much is apparent.
Oh, is it?
And
see, he always does this.
This new chick he's with, he's probably just using her for sex, and also just to try to dab on his haters, which is that's quite a dab there, Boogie. That's quite an inbred dab you had there. So I'm sorry, dude, I had to. But
what?
All right, you guys, that's pretty much what I got.
How much time left? Yeah, see, he always does this where he's like, yeah, that's it, bro. I don't have anything else to talk about. And then he goes on for like 10, 15, 20 more minutes.
I might make a video about lean beef patty later. Either that or maybe some Resident Evil gameplay. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? I can cover this because I'm pretty sure I can go past 15 minutes. Lean beef patty is anorexic. It's obvious in her Twitter photos. And little parrot boy covered this, little what's his name, squawker boy, fucking beta male fitness influencer. I forget his name. Stupid name. Drawing a blank here, folks. Drawing a big fat blank. The one who likes to say everyone's on steroids just because they're bigger than him, that loser.
You do that. I've heard you claim so many other people are on the gear, bro. He's on the gear, bro.
You know what I mean? Yeah, he covered this pretty well in his last video. Lean beef patty, you need to get help. You obviously have an unresolved trauma.
Dude, it's a woman that has better muscle tone and bigger muscles than you do. She is a bodybuilder compared to you.
I want you to know that I'm praying for you too.
Oh my God.
I hope that you can overcome whatever demons you're dealing with. but you need to get some help for yourself, okay? You're not looking like a beef patty anymore. You're looking kind of soy. So I just had to say that, dude. You know what I mean? If you're gonna
red-pilled, soy. He MGTOW. He uses all this antiquated terminology.
call yourself a
There's no room left in his brain for any new terms.
bodybuilder, you need to get some more muscle on you, sweetheart. All right? Because, I mean, what's the point of being a bodybuilder if you have barely any muscle at all? And I know my haters are going to say, well, you're just a ball of flab. I'm pretty sure I can curl way more than you. Okay?
Who are you talking to? You can curl way more than anyone out there that talks shit to you? I doubt that. There's enough of them. Dude, and you're always lifting they're like 2.5 pound weights. We've seen your videos. You do like 100 reps with 2 pound weights.
I have shoulder pain. If I didn't have shoulder and back pain,
Oh, here's the excuse.
I'm sure I could
Way to pad that ego.
bench more than you two. But I know for a fact, Felicia, I could curl way more than you. Okay, I can hit like over 15 reps of 30 pounds. Okay, and I can do that in like 3 sets. I bet you can't fucking do that, bitch. And to everyone who says that 30 pounds isn't much, I do strict curls. All right, most of you guys don't even know what a strict curl is. You just
Okay, tell us. Show us. So we can all see what perfect strict curl form is.
so stupid, you power lifters, you don't know shit. So I will probably do that just to dab on you idiots later in a video. I've just been too lazy to drag it in my room.
Oh my God.
I have very strong biceps, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Okay, so keep hating, guys. I don't care. I understand that I'm overweight, but you don't know anything about me or
We know a lot about you because you put everything out there. What do you mean we don't know anything about you? You overshare. We know about you, Jared. You share some things you should not have shared. But Pandora's box is open.
the shit that I deal with in my life. Okay, the stress that I've dealt with in my life that has made me like this.
The stress. You don't have to pay rent. You don't have to buy your own food. You have everything handed to you. Way longer than it would have been for most people. Because most people have ambition to leave their parents' house. And some people are not given the choice to stay. You've stayed about 20 years longer than you should have.
So it really doesn't bother me. I do not give a single fuck. And I'm doing the best I can to work on myself. So with that said, guys, I think your boy's pretty much said a mouthful here. Almost 20 minutes in.
Your boy.
So, yeah, Brittany Venti. I mean, look, dude, I'm not going to lie, bro. The girl's cute, man. I'm not going to front. She's fucking cute. Okay, I just hope she doesn't end up like Roma Army.
That's why you were talking to her. You were trying to holler at her.
That's all I really got to say. And to her simps, I just, I really pity you guys. I do. You're a bunch of projecting idiots. And to her thought fans, you guys, you know, have fun with your cats and wine. That's all I can really say. So, anyways, guys, peace.
Cats and wine. Okay. All right. So I've got more to watch. I have to go to the bathroom. I drink a lot of coffee. So I'll be right back. And then we will get into some other stuff here. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Do not go. Do not go.
I'm an incel, mindfulness shit. I'm a Christian, and I have evidence. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet, it's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying?
All right, we're back. Let's see what else we got here.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. And I'm noticing a little bit of orange on my face. For the record, no, I did not.
He's always got food all over his face. Usually when I eat, you know, I use a napkin for one thing, but then I also look in the mirror and like see if I need to wash my face. It's not that difficult.
I give Bart Simpson a blowjob. I was eating turmeric. I put it on my chicken.
Is it pronounced turmeric or is it turmeric? Do you say turmeric or turmeric? Turmeric. I don't know.
I'm basically like a freaking motherfucking, what's the word for like someone who lives in Indian. But see, you can't say that because now it sounds Native American. Anyways, I
could say East Indian.
Digress. Welcome back, guys. It's been a week since your boy got banned. And holy shit, bro. I don't even know how I got banned, but it was my first medical misinformation, so I'm not going anywhere near politics.
That's a lie. You'll be back. You always go back on what you say.
Ever again on this channel. I should have just stuck to my main objective, and that was just to do politics on BitChute, but your boy was taking a risk because I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying the views here lately. I've been getting a lot of fucking watch hours, and I'm nearly where I need to be to strike down some troll channels, so that's gonna be interesting.
He doesn't understand that you can file DMCAs at any point. You don't need to have a certain amount of view hours for that. That's like a legal thing that is set there. It like is a federal law. It has nothing to do with how many view hours and subscribers you have. And just because you have, you know, like a monetized channel doesn't mean that it's okay to file DMCAs on people. Just throwing that out there, Jared. You don't understand it. You're really dumb.
I'm gonna get some glorious troll tears here pretty soon, guys. I need to get a hat stand, leave my hat on the floor, and get shit all over it. But anyways, y'all. But I just wanted to say too that turmeric, bro, curry, cumin powder, all that stuff is really fucking good for you, especially if you're into like health and fitness. It spikes your metabolism like a motherfucker. It really is like natural steroids. And I've actually covered this before. For my old schoolers, some of you guys remember what's in my bowl, which is probably none of you. But I would showcase the foods that I eat, and I put seasoning on there like a motherfucker, bro. And it's not just because I'm from the South. I literally eat like I'm from the, you know, the country of India. Someone in the comments, please tell me what's like the prefix. Is that the word for like a person in India?
They're called Indians, but if you want to not confuse them with Native Americans, you can call them East Indians.
I don't know, dude. I should have said Pakistani, and I guess maybe that would have helped. But
Pakistanian? No, they're called Pakistanis, and they're not Indian. They have their own country.
Anyways, y'all. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm a little bit out of it. I've been suffering a migraine these past few days. And it's kind of funny because migraines usually come like every 2 months or so, sometimes less. But yeah, I got one at the perfect time because the time that I was off YouTube, I was suffering with a migraine headache. So, and I'm slowly starting to get better now, so you guys will have to forgive me, but
we don't forgive you.
Anyways, on with the topic at hand. I wanted to talk about that little fuck Destiny, this motherfucker. And I know I need to be careful with what I say here because you can't say certain words on YouTube that rhyme with spaggot.
I mean, it just sounded like you said it. You didn't hide it very well.
You know, I really just feel bad for this kid. Like, he's obviously just someone who never had a father figure in his life. He has all the symptoms of a bastard. And if I could quote the great Tyler Cassidy, also known as Froggy Fresh, I'm a bastard and I can recognize a bastard. So yeah, this guy, you know, he's scrawny. He doesn't work out. He probably eats soy for fucking every meal. He has female qualities, mannerisms. He's very, very much in touch with his female self.
But the last research I've read showed minuscule, if any, positive effects from turmeric. Surprise, surprise. Jared is a silly little guy.
I do want to say it is weird that the TTS pronounced it turmeric like Jared does, but I know that's not how it's said. But yeah, there are some natural, like, health food people that say that there's benefits of it. I don't know. I have no idea. Does medical science acknowledge that turmeric has, like, medicinal benefits?
Okay, if you get what I'm saying.
Do you know what I'm saying,
And with
bro?
that said, he has trouble containing his emotions. Emotional male.
Yeah, we've seen you have your little meltdowns. The only reason you don't have them, the only reason we don't see them now is because you don't live stream anymore. But we used to see the anger come out of you. There was definitely some seething anger coming out of Jared. We've all seen it.
Are very dangerous. They're the ones that, you know, unfortunately can go on to do really heinous shit, like shooting up schools and crap like that. So you have to be careful for people like that. With people like that, I mean to say. And unfortunately, I deal with those kinds on this channel, you know, mentally deranged liberals. But my point is this, to Destiny, if you're watching this, which I know you're not, I know you're probably just watching your girlfriend get cucked. You seem to think it's okay to do things just because other people do them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was his main argument. I was watching him on some political show when he was talking about, you know, the attempted assassination. We'll get into that later. For those of you who watched my BitChute, you know how I feel about that. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen my BitChute videos, I will link it in the description because I can actually do that now. I think, yeah, that's right. Because I'm verified. But anyways, there's so many goddamn rules to this shit. And I just ate chicken, so I've got shit in my teeth.
He's got curry paste all over his face. He's got chicken stuck in his teeth. You know, after I eat, I have to floss. If there's shit stuck in my teeth, I have to floss it. I cannot stand it. So I bring dental floss with me, or I try to remember to bring it with me every time I leave the house, and if I plan on going out to eat. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Okay, we're good. Sorry about that, guys. You guys know me. I fucking grew myself like a motherfucker while I'm making videos.
Why not do it before you make the video?
That's what got me famous on that stupid EFAT video, the Star Wars review. I was doing quite a bit of grooming, ear picking, nose picking, but anyways, I digress.
But I digress. Why do lolcows do the "but I digress" thing so much?
So yeah, Destiny was like, you know, well, conservatives say bad stuff, so we can say bad stuff too. Listen, man, to Destiny, all I would say to you is this. That may be true.
Yeah, that whole thing could be edited very uncharitably. The whole, like, he said he was grooming, like, he's grooming. Yeah.
Two wrongs don't make a right, bro. Okay? It's called being the better person. It's called being civil, bro. Yes, I know there's asshole conservatives out there. Trust me. You know, a lot of them don't like me either, bro.
A lot of them don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm not even a conservative. I'm just, I don't have labels. But what I'm trying to say is simply this, bro. Like, there comes a time in your life where you just have to mature and be the bigger man.
Ah! What? Like, who's the one saying this?
Okay.
He never ceases to like shock me with the things he says. Things he has no right to say to other people. Because he's saying it in like a, you need to do this. You need to learn to do this. Like he's kind of browbeating them, you know?
I think Gandhi said it best, really, like an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. You know, oh, your boy just got real there. You didn't see that coming, did you guys? I said something mildly intelligent. But seriously, though, he was right.
What?
And
Mildly intelligent.
it's the truth, dude. Okay, yes, there's asshole conservatives. But that doesn't mean you need to put yourself on their level. You know, basically what he did was, you know, he was... I don't know if I would say making fun of, but he was just like disrespecting, you know, that firefighter who was shot, the, you know, assassination.
Oh, be careful, Jared. You just said you weren't going to talk about politics anymore.
Saying like, you know, he doesn't care and that's just one less conservative, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know, I see a lot of people saying that shit. It's just like, you guys are so sad. Like, really, bro. And it sucks just how badly the government has fucked us up. You know what I mean? To where we treat each other like that. Social media. You know what I mean? I really
am saying.
believe social media was like a communist agenda. I do. And I know you guys probably think I'm one of those people who says everything is the feds. But
You
I mean,
are.
I really do believe it was put in place to make us divided because, I mean, think about it, dude. Like, that's all social media has done is just divide the human race. That's the only thing it's really done. Tell me what's one good thing social media has really done for humanity other than letting people share what they had for dinner, you know, with other people. Like, what else has it done besides that? Like with fucking Facebook, you know, fake book, where people live alternate lives online to try to impress other people. And then there's Twitter, where people just try to piss other people off, you know, try to get them triggered so that they can copy and paste it and show it to their friends. What the hell's happened to humanity, bro? What the hell has truly happened to us as a human species? I don't know, bro. It's kind of scary. But, yeah, dude, Destiny, listen, man, I just gotta be real, okay? If I could quote Leon Lush, one of my favorite YouTubers, you need to slow your roll, dude. Like, you're really not as intelligent as you think. A lot of people like him, they're just hopped up on, like, Adderall and other substances, if you get what I'm saying, to where, you know, they have 10 times more energy than, say, someone like me. So it makes them look intelligent even though they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, they talk fast and, you know, they may know a few big words. But that doesn't mean they're fucking intelligent. A lot of what they spew is just nonsense, dude. You know what I mean? I'm sure if I took substances like Adderall, I would probably
Where is this
look
coming
more
from?
intelligent.
Adderall? Like, I don't even know where this came from.
Impress people or whatever. I don't care that I talk slow like the fucking hoardery. It doesn't bother me. If it bothers you, you know, it really shouldn't, bro. I mean, obviously you probably like ADHD. If it does, I don't know. You
I love
can
how he
always put my video on
diagnoses
fast
everybody.
forward, homie. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's one of those pseudo-intellectuals, which are basically every SJW with colorful hair. A lot of them are on substances, you know what I mean? Adderall, meth, all that stuff. And all I can say is, dude, listen, man, like, you really just need to check yourself. I mean, this is a guy who literally got cucked on camera by his girlfriend. He got fucking blacked, dude. Like, what room do you have to speak, Destiny? And what a surprise it is you were on a show with fucking Keemstar, the biggest scumbag in the world, the biggest fucking gnome. How is this guy relevant, dude? Like, it's just so sad that people follow this loser, this fucking clout-chasing buffoon. He is truly the epitome of douche. I can't think of anyone more insufferable.
It's all him. Everything he says is all him. I don't know why I'm still surprised by it. I shouldn't be. I can't believe he's real. Most people are like, oh, that guy's a troll, man.
Keemstar. I really fucking can't, bro. And it's no surprise that he's involved with all this, you know, lol-cal crap. It's just idiots laughing at other idiots, dude. Miserable people trying to feel better, trying to get self-worth. I've already talked about this a million times, but it's the goddamn truth. So, yeah, Destiny, listen, man, I wish you well in your life. I'm praying for you. I'm starting to kind of patter out, guys. You'll have to forgive me, but I just wanted to make a video before I went to bed, since it's been, you know, about a week. And yeah, so basically it's this, dude. I'm gonna try to stream, or not stream, but, well, yeah, technically it is streaming. It's just not live streaming. But I'm gonna do a playthrough of Resident Evil tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna start over from scratch. And you know, it's like I need to just beat a goddamn game. I haven't beat a game in a really long time. You know what I'm saying? The last game that I beat.
Yeah, we know you are painfully bad at games for someone who claims to be a gamer. And by the way, this is a fitness channel. You don't have one workout video on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That could have been maybe Clock Tower. That was almost like a year and a half ago. I almost beat Maniac Mansion. That was a while ago too. Oh, shit. That was with Jeff, though. I don't know why I chose Jeff. Jeff is like the hardest motherfucker on Maniac Mansion. You have to do so much shit with him. I should have chose someone easier, but yeah, dude. I almost beat it, but not quite. Maybe I'll go back to that someday. I don't know. I'm actually considering maybe going back to Clock Tower for Super Nintendo. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just masochistic. You know, although I will say the Super Nintendo one was decent. It's just, you know, it's not the best game ever made, okay? The Clock Tower series as a whole, I mean, it definitely has its flaws. But there was actually a Clock Tower game that came out not too long ago that Bach Basu played. He did a playthrough of it. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. But yeah, it didn't really feel like a Clock Tower game to me. I don't know why. It just didn't feel like one. Maybe there just wasn't enough stupidity in it. But I'm trying to think of the game. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't really think it was that well received. Night Cry, was that it? Maybe. I think it was called Night Cry. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. Someone let me know in the comments. I think that's what it was anyway. So I'm really starting to pitter out here, guys. You don't have to forget me.
What does pittering out mean?
But yeah, dude, that's really all I got for today, guys. So thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Here's another one from Jared.
So I'm obviously still living in Trick Tech Martial Arts' head because he keeps sending me stupid messages, and I think that's fucking great. And you know what, bro? Since you seem to love me so much, here's another video just for you, asshole. Hoo-hoo. Aren't you special? I don't normally make 2 videos on people, but this guy is, you know, a special kind of special, if you get what I'm saying, you know. Durr. These fucking MMA clowns are a joke, bro. They're an absolute joke. They all live in the closet, you know, they love to wrestle each other shirtless. I mean, you know, that much is obvious, but this guy, oh, I must have really struck a chord with your ego, huh, bro? The fact that you're still on my ass, sending your little simps, you know, because I know you sent some of your people my way. Dude, you're such a little baby, bro. Like, what the fuck is that kindergarten bullshit? Sending your little simps after me. Not even worth my time. I don't debate with retards. I'd feel bad making them feel dumber
He won't debate his own kind.
than they really are, you know what I mean? But listen, bro, it all boils down to this, okay? You're a giant tool. You don't know the first thing about me. I've trained at several different schools throughout my life.
Yeah, for like a day. And then you quit and then went to a different one maybe like a couple years later. How many schools you trained at doesn't really mean anything.
If you don't know my history, you want to think you do because you're a narcissist. Just like all the other MMA twats who think that, you know, they're better than other people and that their style is the only style that works on the streets. You guys are a complete fucking joke. Get fucked. Genuinely get fucked. And we all know you guys like to do that, you know, at your little wrestling squads or whatever, your stupid fucking MMA schools. Choke me with the rope, daddy. That's what you guys like to do. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got those big fucking I know that's never mind, it's a different martial art. It's actually karate that has the bigger ropes, but you know they be getting kinky over there, bro. With their little fucking judo ropes and shit. I'm telling you guys, these clowns are an absolute mockery. They are a mockery to martial arts.
Do I even need to say it? I would like to see Jared get in the ring. Can we? I would love it. I would love to see it.
And I think it's so stupid too that people think that I don't have room to speak on something just because I don't have a fancy belt to prove it.
No, you don't have anything. You don't prove it. Get in the ring and prove it. Get in the cage and prove it.
You want to know why the belt system was created, dude? Okay, it was for making money. The Japanese created the belt system. I believe it was after sports. That's why they were different colors. And that's how they kept people in their little schools was, you know, oh, we got to get you a different color belt if you want to be better than the rest. You know, we got to keep giving me money, bro. Give me money for like 2-3 years until I give you your final. It's a joke. The belt ranking system is a joke. And that goes for all styles. It means virtually nothing. It means nothing at all. There are a few schools that, yeah, maybe I would take seriously, but hell no, most of them it's a joke. Okay, you're tested based off. It's like being in fucking high school. You know, you just memorize something and spit it out. Yes, you may have to, you know, rep.
Oh, God.
Wrestle your sensei or some bullshit like that, but still that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, it really doesn't, dude. Black belt to me, it's just, it should be based on mastering of yourself. Once you reach black belt, which really shouldn't even matter, you shouldn't even have to do, that's when you start over, because that's when you find your style. Is roughly, I would say, 2 to 3 years of constant practice. I've been practicing martial arts for much longer than 3 years. Okay, I don't need to prove that to anyone.
Why? Okay, so you're just you're just talking trash.
Especially you, Trick Tack, whatever the fuck that even means. I don't know. I don't want to know. You like to play tic-tac-toe on your fucking gay lovers. You know what I'm saying? These people with their stupid names. I don't have anything else to say to you, bro, except that you're an obvious narcissist, and people like you, bro, most of you are just white trash who love to watch wrestling, which again has to do with men with their shirts off. You know, touching and feeling each other. What does that tell you? They're all homos, dude. And that's great, bro. It's okay.
Aren't you a guy with his shirt off?
Okay to be gay. But you guys just need to come out of the closet, dude, and just admit that you're homo. Why can't you do that, bro? It's just like with my Nazi alt-right haters. Why can't you just admit that you like men? You'll feel better about yourself.
I think Jared likes men.
You know what I'm saying? But listen, guys, if I could just sum it all up, it's this. Everyone is different. Everyone has their own style. But with that said, don't be a closed-minded douche like this guy and think that you only need MMA, you know, or that it's, you know, it's like the only thing you can use on the streets that's effective. That's such a closed-minded, stupid way of thinking. And it's just beyond narcissistic, you know. These people are so full of themselves. I can't deal with it, dude. I can't deal with these types of losers. And I've dealt with them for so long on YouTube, these idiots that try to clown me, because I've been making martial arts videos for a long, long time, Mr. Trick Tack, probably longer than you've had your channel. And I've dealt with you idiots longer than anyone should have to deal with. You guys, you know, eventually, bro, your kind will just go extinct, you know. Your style, I'm pretty sure is only taken seriously.
Whatever I want to happen is what's gonna happen, bro.
Here in the US of A, you know, America, full of the white trash, fucking wrestling obsessed weirdos. Other countries don't take MMA nearly as seriously as we do. They just see it as a sport, which it should be seen as. We
do see it as a sport. What is he talking about? He's like manufactured this feud between MMA and he's manufactured this feud between MMA and like old martial arts, and there really isn't one.
You're doing, dude, is a sport. It's not a martial art.
Martial arts are sports, Jared. The Olympics are about to happen in a couple in like a week or so, and there's going to be martial arts. There's like judo, there's jiu-jitsu, there's taekwondo, I think there's karate also. And they're all treated as sports. There are sport versions of martial arts. If you knew anything, you'd know this. I made a new song while we were watching this video on the AI program that I've been using. And I tried to write a song about Jared really quick. It's supposed to be like a 90s like style industrial song, but I don't know what it's going to sound like. Let's see.
Sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? And when will he fucking die? Too lazy to try. Living with the bugs, get off the internet. You left a project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Gary Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. Dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stowing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? And when will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, too lazy to try. Living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Get to be direct. toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet, you love the project. It's time to be direct, giving plushies hugs. When will he fuzz these hugs? Sipping on his pants, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids and groom, stowing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, we're lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet, you love the project. It's time to be direct, giving plushies hugs. Get up to be direct.
It's okay. All right, let's try the other one because it always makes two at a time.
Sharing Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids and crew, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet. You love the projects. You love to project. It's time to be direct, giving plushies hugs. Sharing Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids and groom, stewing in a toxic environment.
And the fact
Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet.
Get off the internet. It's so stupid. I'm gonna make two more. I have too much fun playing.
that I haven't even touched on his dumb samurai shit, his jujitsu. It's just beyond stupid that you would even remotely call that a fucking martial art. You are truly an idiot, sir. Like, I haven't met many people who actually would have the audacity to say what you say. But here you are, exposing yourself as a complete idiot for all to see. And I think that's great, dude. Because I know I can't be the only one that sees you as a joke. You say that you see me as a joke and this and that, and I don't care, bro, because I see you the exact same way, bitch. I see you the exact same way. And I'll tell you something, sweetheart. I don't need to prove myself to you.
Sweetheart.
But I know for a fucking fact I could punch you like a little fucking football.
Oh my god. All right, here's another one. I don't...
Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet, you love the project. It's time to be direct, giving plushies hugs.
This one's a little more what I wanted.
Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? Where will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet, you love the projects. It's time to be direct, giving plushies hugs. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs.
Is that it for this one? No. I think there's... Oh, no. Yeah, that was it. There's one more, I swear. And then we'll watch more of this. I do like this one.
Jared Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement.
Oh, I don't like this
In
one.
his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs.
I don't like the vocals for this one. The last one was better.
Get off the internet, you love to project. It's time to be direct, giving Cushies hugs.
Yeah, I don't like that one. All right, I'm done for now. It's fun. Like, I'll get like lost in doing it. I'll just keep like trying to make something more and more like what I had in my mind when I wrote the lyrics to it. It's never exactly the same, but there are some that get kind of strangely close.
Okay, I know for a fucking fact, if you and me went at it, it would be a very fucking short fight.
Call someone out then. Let's do it. Let's schedule something. Let's see this happen.
Because I know little narcissists like you think you're so great, but you aren't. Your kind is always, you're the exact same person that ends up on World Star. Because you're so inflated, your ego, it makes you think you can take on anyone, and then you get fucking schooled. And maybe that's what happened to you. Maybe that's why you're projecting onto me. Did some karate guy embarrass you? Is that what happened, Trick Tack? Did somebody embarrass you in your little martial arts school? I bet that's what happened, bitch.
I like how you were embarrassed in a martial arts school. Did you forget about that? You were embarrassed at a martial arts school, and you were really butthurt about it.
I used to run with really good karate guy. He schooled one of you losers at your own fucking little at your own stupid little school. I saw it firsthand, bro. He hit one of you guys with a strong fucking you know what I'm saying, not a jab, but just a motherfucking, I don't call that shit a jab. You know, when you really work your fucking hips into it, you know, just a front hand punch, whatever you want to call it. Front punch, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm not technical with the shit.
Jared went into a martial arts school and immediately wanted to spar someone, and they hooked him up with a dude to fight, and the guy was way bigger and better than Jared, and he beat Jared's ass. And then Jared was all butthurt and blamed everybody else for a clearly poor decision.
But that's what you MMA queers don't realize, is you can put power in a jab, but you guys are too stupid to realize that shit because you're dumb and you're fucking homo. But
yeah, everyone else is dumb, Jared.
Anyways, I think I've really emphasized that enough, but that's what I got for you guys today. I'm still going to try to do some kind of video game playthrough. I just want to expose these morons for what they are, dude. MMA is a fucking joke, okay? It's a sport. Get fucked if you think differently. I don't care. I'm done dealing with you stupid losers who feel like you need to prove yourself to me, because that's obviously what
you need to prove yourself. They don't need to prove anything.
Guy is doing. He's projecting. He's trying to lift himself up because obviously he's insecure.
That's what's happening,
about
Jared.
himself. And who can blame him? I would be too if I were like 40 years old and only knew like one style. It's pathetic.
I mean, that's how, I mean, people specialize in like a style of martial arts. The funny thing is what you're describing is mixed martial arts, multiple styles that are practical in nature, that you use together in tandem to win combat sports. So you're an advocate for mixed martial arts, even though you're too dumb to realize that.
Pathetic, dude. You're pathetic, bro. Anyways, guys, that's what I got today. Peace.
What an idiot. All right, I made a couple more here. Let's see.
environment. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs.
Or get his ass kicked and not have anything to back it. $5 say he would cry if he got kicked in the leg. Only 5%.
Oh yeah. Oh, he wouldn't be able to stand.
Duet giving plushies hugs. And they're still alive. When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet. You love the project. It's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs.
This is kind of interesting. It's okay. I did not expect this part.
Sipping on his piss, living off his dad's.
So I was trying to kind of recreate like Marilyn Manson Antichrist Superstar vibes. That's what I had in my mind when I described what I wanted.
Retirement in his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment.
So it's like,
why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet. You love the project. It's time to
it's not exactly the same, but yeah.
Hugs. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet. You love the project. It's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Giving plushies hugs.
Giving plushies hugs. What's this one like?
Sipping on his piss,
this is
off his dad's retirement.
This one's
sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement.
Yeah, I don't like this one either.
In a toxic environment.
Yeah, I don't like it. All right, I'm done. I swear. I swear, I'm done now. All right, let's see what Kendall has to say since I accidentally played his video.
Holler if you hear me. And hello to Serafina in the chat. Nice to see you here. And also it's nice the little comments you left. Good to know that Serafina gets the joke. And well, what was Serafina's dinner? Pork ribs. We've got a pork girl in the chat. Serafina's a pork girl. Well, Serafina does, well, she likes stargazing and hiking. Julian Sands, he was missing for a couple days hiking, and then they found his body. Ouch.
What a weird thing to say.
We haven't had as much of the stuff with, the drunken peasant stalkers. Not as much, so that's fun. Although now I've been told that they actually will take streams and videos of mine and edit them together into, like, montages so they can review them, because they're just that obsessed with me. And that's just sad. But then again, they're a sad lot, and so are their guests and their fans. So, yeah. As much as I make fun of those that are constantly, like the parishioners of televangelists tossing money, hand over fist at people, at the preachers like that, well, at the very least.
By the way, I think we can at least hit 50% of the goal. So if anyone out there wants to start a tip train, that would be amazing. I don't know what's going on, but YouTube ad revenue is way lower now. Like, it just suddenly dropped, and I'm getting the same amount of views, but it's just like they're like monetizing less of those views for some reason. And a lot more of my videos are getting the yellow $sign, which if you guys don't make YouTube videos, you might not understand what that means, but when you upload a video and try to monetize it, you either get the green $sign where it means like this video is monetized, or you get the yellow $sign, which just means like it's not getting ads on it. and those videos make a lot less money. So like the Google like AdSense payoffs have been getting worse and worse. It's fucking terrible.
They're not giving it to the drunken peasants. There's always a bigger fish of douchebaggery out there. Yes, Fire Goddess and Vanessa, back after a while. Say hello to a new friend to the channel here, channel member, donor, and all that, Serafina. Oh, I like going to Mexican Town, because when I go there, I can dance in nothing but a little sombrero with my little maracas.
What?
And
yeah, there is a neighborhood in Detroit called Mexican Town.
Since Serafina lives so close to Mexico, she knows what I am talking about. Oh my. And also, of course, another great thing about Mexico, donkey shows. Want to see a donkey show? I am the donkey show, baby. Oh.
What?
How many of you out there have been to a donkey show? I haven't. You got to ask my father if he's been to one. In the making of Clerks 2, that the reason Rosario Dawson said yes to her offer to be in the movie was because of the donkey show in the script. The donkey show was why she said yes.
My father may have gone to a donkey show.
She's a dirty girl and likes it. Likes to be filthy. She's just a dirty, filthy, naughty lady, and she's waiting for the right man to spank her. Maybe even pull her hair a little. Remind her that she's been a bad girl and that daddy's here to punish her. That's what women really look for. They're looking for a devoted daddy that will hurt them when they misbehave, hurting the baby girl out of love. Because daddies don't want their little girls to misbehave. So
this is weird.
Severely and intensely. Although my father says when it came to the donkey show, he felt sorry for the señorita. I mean, it was really giving it to her. I kind of felt bad for her. I kind of felt bad for the horse. Oh, yeah. That's,
What?
I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. I sincerely wouldn't, but if you see it, well then, okay, that's on you. You want to go out there and be the pendeja? Just say so. Still not as messed up as what happened with my father and that one girlfriend of his who wanted him to come through the back door with a machete. Oh no, it was a meat cleaver. Yes, come into my house on my back door with a meat cleaver, tie me up naked, fuck me silly, then leave me there and steal my car.
This is so crazy. No, Kendall is a Polish boy.
Broad daylight in a store.
Clothing store sex in broad daylight in Georgetown. Yes, that happened. The employee caught them doing something silly. They were doing silly things that adults are not supposed to do. Such silly things when they're in an Urban Outfitters like that together.
A woman pulled up next to me and said, "Honey, in this state it's a felony."
It's a felony to do that stuff in public over there. In the state of Virginia, it's a felony. Yes, there are anti-sodomy laws in the state of Virginia.
So is Kendall's dad talking about like having sex in public and getting in trouble for it? Is that what they were just talking about?
Look that up. What happens with certain women when you get silly with them, and then they can't stop being silly. And also, this is the same woman that was still married to her husband when my father was sleeping with her. He never got caught, but she wanted the husband to come home while he was getting silly with her. And one time, he came home, and there he was.
Why is he telling these stories? These are crazy. Why is he telling them?
There was my father hidden in a bathtub for 3 hours while the husband did come home. Hey, what's the matter? Your husband come home?
Why does he tell his son these stories?
But she liked it. She liked it.
It sounds like he jerks off thinking about these stories. This is so cringe. I'm probably going to play this on DP tomorrow, too. Because this is just... This
situation in
is
Florida,
some serious
that
cringe.
happened with me. There was this guy I would see at this Starbucks I'd go to where I would draw or whatever. But then one time, there he was with his wife, and his wife introduced him to me and all that. We were talking for a bit. And I'd been in contact with the guy before about him like hiring me to do things, like draw things for him or whatever. But then there was one time I got this message of, I noticed how you were looking at my wife. Are you interested? And then the wife started messaging me through all that signal.
This is not true. There's no way this is true. I'm sorry. This is not a true story. What is he? Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's a thing. No, he just wants to watch. He just wants to watch me sleep with her. And I didn't go through with it. As you all know out there, my ass is very sweet. And my sweet, bare, glistening, sweaty ass thrusting into anybody is probably going to drive even men wild. I knew that guy would want some of that. It's the curse of being this pretty. I've wanted a tailored suit for a long time. What if I went and got myself a nice white tailored suit and then got the shirt, the right kind of like pastel shirts.
I am like, what am I hearing? Because usually when I watch his streams, they're boring, and it's just him like vomiting various pop culture references out.
And brought back the Don Johnson look. Serafina says I should bring that back. Bring back that look. Okay. Fire Goddess says I need a fedora. I actually, when I lived in Florida,
What the fuck kind of person watches this dude? Like, unironically, who does that? Tell me.
I did own one.
Who's like, oh, what a charming young man. I'm gonna watch these. I'm gonna watch these streams. Maybe I'll throw him a couple bucks. He's so likable.
And I remember wearing it, and I was walking into a CVS, and there were some black kids who saw me, and I could hear one of them saying, we got a new pimp." Well, yes, those were two young black men in Florida. Said, "Oh, look, we got a new pimp."
Oh my God, Kendall. All right, you know what? I have to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll finish this and watch some other stuff. I will be right back with you guys. Oh my God. Now I have to grab my dog. Hold on. All right. No. All right, back to Kendall.
Because I'm guessing they thought I was a pimp or that I was an old black man going to church wearing that. And Serafina now has a $2 super sticker. That is nice. It's a little super sticker of a nice little like dancing pear. A little turquoise pear with a little headband doing a little dance. Imagine my father dressed like that. When you're lecturing at a sports medicine college, that's when, yes, you should wear a suit.
I had this exact. I had everything. I had that same color shirt and the top.
That's when you can't dress like an undercover cop or an ex-military going to the gym. Since I've never owned a suit at all, this is like a big wish list thing for me would be to have a tailored suit. Serafina says, I wish I can wear white, but I get white stained very easily. I wear more black shirts. Well, then you should see my father. He has the table manners of, remember in Beauty and the Beast when they're eating the soup together? Belle is very dainty with the soup, and they look at the other side of the table, and they're just going on the soup. Like, that's how he eats.
Okay.
And yes, Serafina. So apparently Serafina and my father have something in common of them being very much into the whole, of them having those manners that way. Maybe disposable hazmat suits for people that are sloppy with their eating. Or at the very least, it just happens when they have very sloppy foods. My brothers and
They
sisters
live
would be
vicariously through each other simultaneously.
at an airport or whatever with our parents, and people would wonder whether or not we were drugged because we wouldn't be bouncing off the walls and making noise and throwing things and causing stains. There are those who simply are able to parent the children, and parenting the children that way means they won't be, glorified simians or drunken midgets going around.
When my bike came, I was going to go to Death Valley later in the night. What happened to me on Venice Boulevard?
Your car came by like that?
The guy was riding where you're supposed to stop on the red.
Yeah.
He just rolled right through it, and he hit me with his side view mirror and knocked me off the bike.
Good God.
Yeah, well, guess what? My brand new bike from my sponsor was fucking destroyed.
You got the nice big sponsorship bike, and then it is shattered.
And then I had to get and drive to Death Valley and convince them to send me one.
That's one of those moments where all you have left to say is simply shit.
No,
Isn't my dad cool, guys?
Custom bike.
He's like a man child.
Shit, but
He's like in his 30s.
nerd. And yes, Serafina, that is quite scary.
Why I don't ride on the road. I train my ass off. I'm riding on no public streets.
Don't ride on the road. Avoid the public streets as much as you can. That is my father's advice to all of you out there.
So was he right on the sidewalk?
Valley, I was the only one on a bike. Didn't matter.
Remember all of what my father just said, and you will be a lot safer. The world will be happier because it'll be a world with you in it. And a world with you in it is a happier place. Just remember that. And also, my father would rather ride an Icelandic female. Anyway, because I'm a pretty man. You know I'm a pretty man. That's why ladies like Vanessa and Fire Goddess and Serafina come around, because I'm just that dead sexy. And until then... So, until then, a few lines. Slam it, lick it, suck it, and see you, Space Cowboy.
What the hell, guys? All right, let's check out some Cobra. Oh, shit.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
That's the original version of it. All right. Let's see what we've got here.
So we got ourselves a little bit of a chocolate beer left, and we're going to address the situation. Britney Spears said that the Osbournes were boring, and I'm like, I got a couple of choice words for Britney Spears.
What?
Let me chug the rest of this real quick and crack open an Angry Orchard, because spoiler alert, if you're a Britney Spears fan, this video is going to make you angry. This chocolate beer is exquisite, YouTube.
Exquisite.
Made in jolly old Yorkshire, England. This organic
Yorkshire.
chocolate stout is simply exquisite. It's become one of my favorite beers, this one.
Yorkshire.
Quite delicious if you like chocolate. So Britney Spears, I guess, does these videos on the TikTok and the Instagram where
On
she
the
dances like
TikToks.
pretty much every other chick in her 20s, thought typical, you know.
Britney Spears isn't in her 20s. She's like in her 40s. Did Cobes just say Britney Spears was in her 20s? Me and Britney Spears were born the same
Spears
year.
Isn't going to be taken seriously because she's just seen as a sex symbol. Like a look at another blonde with big boobs. She's constantly posting pictures of herself naked on Instagram, which I'm sure a lot of boys aren't complaining about,
But I
her son
digress.
probably has a problem with it. And it's like, as someone who's a celebrity myself to a smaller extent, you cannot let if people don't like your content, that's their problem, I guess.
I guess,
But
but
to
I
call the
digress.
Osbournes boring, it's like, how dare you? Do you watch the fucking podcast, missus? No, you don't. This one episode, Jack was like, "Oh," getting all grumpy because the dogs were in. Kelly let him in. And it's like, dude, calm down. The dogs are so adorable. Like, it's going to be all good, man. Smoke a doob. But I don't think Britney Spears is a good example for women under a certain age because women shouldn't have to sexify themselves to sell their music or make their voices be heard.
I don't think
And
you
to be
understand the
fair,
music
women
business.
are overly sexualized.
That's been going on for a very long time. Show business in general, attractive people of all genders will sell albums or movie tickets or whatever. It works.
Girls have cooties in Wyoming, Tilda.
And sex is gross, tubes. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized I'm not on screen. God, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Society, and it's disgusting.
I was
to a
preoccupied with looking at Cobra on screen.
point, but women know how to capitalize on that and then bitch because men are pigs. And it's like, at Britney Spears, how does it feel to know you're being replaced by hotter, younger singers like Billie Eilish?
Billie Eilish.
How does it feel, Britney Spears, to know that you're being replaced by hotter and younger and more attractive singers like Billie Eilish?
Billie
And if people didn't
Eilish.
think Britney Spears was attractive, they wouldn't care about her opinions.
Billie
Well, she
Eilish
don't-
is like 20 years younger than Britney Spears.
See Kelly or Amy dancing on Instagram to stay relevant. Because they don't have to.
Billie Eilish.
Angry Orchard, crisp apple cider. It is delightful.
Yeah, it's okay. There's better cider out there, but
You need a bottle opener for it, and it's for 21 and up. You like apples? This is basically an adult apple juice. Why do you think Britney Spears is dancing on Instagram, huh?
she's like an exhibitionist, honestly. She doesn't have to do that. She could have opened like an OnlyFans and made a bunch of money selling the shit she gives out for free now. If she likes to be naked on the internet, she should have found a way to monetize it. I guess she has enough money anyway, though. She made a lot of money back in the day.
Maybe it's because of her daddy issues.
I like how he's
Like every
psychoanalyzing her.
stripper with daddy issues out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. But Terrence Pops are the best, Miss Britney Spears. 40 to 80 is a long time. It could be a midlife crisis. Like, look at me, I'm Britney. I'm still hot. I'm still relevant. Look at me. Pay attention to me. Not to mention, Britney Spears got knocked out by one of her backup dancers. And if that situation were gender reversed, women everywhere would scream about how inappropriate that is. That the main singer and main dancer of the group is creating a sexual harassment type work environment. Oh, he better take care of that kid, I swear to you. But Britney Spears does it, and it's like, oops, she did it again.
Oh, God.
And then she had a public meltdown after she lost custody of them because Britney Spears is psychotic. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne makes crazy look fun and entertaining and interesting, but...
You say Billie Eilish is better looking, but let's see what... they're hard to compare. They're like 20... There's like a 20 years difference between them. Wait, let's see what Billie Eilish looks like when she's 40. And compare Britney Spears at 40 to Billie Eilish, how she's going to look when she's 40. And then we'll see.
People just feel sorry for Britney Spears. You don't see Ozzy Osbourne trying to smack people with an umbrella like, I stole this from Mary Poppins. I'm going to smack you and shove it up your arse. But I do have a couple of choice words for Britney Spears. Slag, cunt, minge, whore, slut, bitch, skank, skag. Bitch, cunt. I think that covers all the derogatories. So, like, here's my take on it, Miss Britney Spears. Ozzy Osbourne's been making music for a lot longer than you have, dear. He was making music when you were still just a twinkle in your daddy's eye. So here's a thought, Britney Spears. Shut the cunt. Imagine being Britney Spears' son and, like, you go to school and, like, all your friends are like, I saw your mom naked. No, you didn't.
That's becoming more and more common now.
Come to find out your mom's got a porno tape. I'd be like, no, that's disturbing. It's like, I saw your mom do it. Shut up, Chad. They're like the equivalent of your mother starting an OnlyFans. You'd be like, nope, I'm good on that. And to add credit to the insults to injury, you don't see Kelly or Amy acting like that because they're too proper for that kind of thing. I pressed the wrong fucking button, liar, 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 you dirty bastard. Hey, Britney Spears, leave the Osbournes alone.
Ha! That was an old throwback reference.
That was like, leave me alone.
Add credit to the insult to injury.
And here's the thing of it, Miss Britney Spears. You have over 40 million subscribers on your Instagram. So it's not like your presence is completely lost. And there are people in third world countries who would love to have your cushiony life.
She's still making royalties off of her music. Like, music that was that popular still gets radio play and still makes money till this day. There's like residuals
Sure you might
on Spotify and all that. Absolutely.
might have some mental struggles like the rest of us, but You have the ability to afford clean drinking water. You have access to food whenever you want it.
Access to food.
So your life's not that bad, Britney Spears. And why would Ozzy Osbourne be a fan of your dance videos when you're literally old enough to be his daughter, and he's also married to Sharon, you twat? Plus, like I said, Britney Spears is totally setting a bad example for women under a certain age. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why is it always like overtly sexual with Britney Spears? You know what I'm saying? It's just not necessary. Like, there's no need to overly sexualize music. There's no need for it. That doesn't convey a point. Unless the song's about love and sex and all that, then that's different. But, like, generally speaking. Because Britney Spears is underneath all this pressure, like pretty much any woman out there, to look and act a certain way, you know. Now you got all these girls who are like, they hate the way they look because they want to be as skinny as Britney Spears, and it's like, oh, that old tripe. Here we go again with that. And it's like, you just gotta love your body for the way it is and fuck what anybody has to think. So body positivity is all about, but I digress. Going back to Britney Spears, it's like, who the fuck are you to call the Osbournes boring?
He's
Sharon
so
and
butthurt
Ozzy have
about
been in the
this.
industry a lot longer than you have. Respect your elders, missus.
Okay.
Like, yeah, Britney Spears, you're so big and bad telling a 75-year-old man riddled with Parkinson's to fuck off. Yeah, that's, you know, fuck you, Britney Spears. And of course, I'm going to stand up for Ozzy and family because Ozzy Osbourne is one of my fucking idols, and I don't appreciate it when some snot-nosed little bimbo bitch. He's like, well, you can fuck off. You're boring. And it's like, excuse me? Okay, let me ask Britney Spears this. I challenge this cunt rag to fucking do as much drugs as Ozzy Osbourne has done and still survive and may be relevant in today's music industry. Nobody's going to want to see Britney Spears dancing on her Instagram at 75.
Okay. Well, that's a while from now. I mean, some people might still want to see it. But I digress, Tubes.
That's good Angry Orchard. And also, fuck the YouTube trolls. What's the worst thing Britney Spears could say in response to it? Nothing, because my trolls have said everything that they could think of. Nothing that Britney Spears will say to me could fucking hurt, because I've heard it all. Being cyberbullied as hard as I've been, kiss my Asperger's. I heard through the grapevine about this incident, and I was doing a live stream the other day. I was like, what's this bullshit about Ozzy and Britney fighting? What? My fans were telling me, did you hear about what Britney Spears said? When I heard from my fans, I Googled it, and I was like, this fucking slaggot. This fucking slaggot. It's all crap in her cornflakes, and that's why she's having a sour day. Oh, wow. Celebrities will critique each other's work, but that's just part of the industry you're in. So I'm kind of like, wait a second. Britney Spears, you're overreacting. How do you politely tell someone to fuck off? Because there's no way to politely do it. I'm not going to be polite about it.
It's not a need, it's a want.
Britney Spears is being replaced by hotter and more attractive younger singers like Billie Eilish.
Has anyone told him that that's not
And to
how
stay
you say
relevant,
her name?
She posts naked pictures of herself on her Instagram. At this point, she might as well start an OnlyFans.
Ding, ding. He's thinking about it right now. Those thoughts are intruding right now.
It's like the only reason Britney Spears would get hits on her OnlyFans page is because she's mildly attractive. If Britney Spears was not mildly attractive, nobody would give a fuck about what she has to say, and that's the truth. It's not hard to sell sex with your music. It really isn't. Like, it can be sexy without it being sexual, you know, there's a difference. That's just my opinion, take it or leave it. Now, that being said, I want to chug the rest of this Angry Orchard and maybe crack open another one and just keep the rant going. This
keep
is
the
good
rant
shit
going.
right here. These fucking assholes, it's like, you know, you're going to have your favorite celebrities. I get that to a point. But it's like when people called Sharon Osbourne racist, I was like, that one hairdresser that died with Randy Rhoads, she was black. So how is Sharon a racist? Because she's white and British? Fuck your race baiting, you cunts. But Britney Spears thinks the Osbournes are boring, and I'm like, well, no offense to Britney Spears, but you're a fucking cunt. And like I said, dumb blonde, big boobs, they're not that hard to find in Hollywood.
Whoa!
Sorry, I have a case of the Asperger's, excuse me.
The Asperger's. Sounds
As
delicious.
you can kiss my Asperger's with this shit.
But I digress, Tubes.
How's that feel, Britney Spears? Knowing that only people validate your opinion.
Oh, damn, when
pretty
Britney
blonde,
Spears
big
watches
tits.
this King Cobra video, she's going to have her feelings hurt.
That's gotta fucking sting.
Puffing on that pipe. Puffing on that pipe. Yeah. There's tobacco probably all over the floor and everything. He probably wastes so much
It
tobacco.
seems like anymore if Britney Spears wants to remain relevant in today's news, she acts like we're doing something crazy or spontaneously erratic.
I don't think she's doing it to remain relevant. I think she's got a screw
She's
loose.
relevant. They look at it like she's lost her fucking mind.
She has. She is not all there.
Now, there's a lot of pressure in society, and you know the world can be an evil place. But here's the thing of it. If any dude were to have any of the mental breakdowns that Britney Spears would have had, they would have been told, suck it up, you pussy. Fucking deal with your shit, man the fuck up, and grow some balls. Britney Spears does it, you know, protect all women like you should. And because she's a pretty little blonde. It's gonna be okay, sweetheart. Just take a deep breath.
He's so
You
mad
need a
about the
cigarette?
simping.
Oh, we all know that Jamie Lynn Spears is prettier, but I didn't say that out loud.
Okay. He's so butthurt about her, like, talking about Ozzy. This is why he's doing this. Like, he doesn't care about Britney Spears, and he probably doesn't think Jamie Lynn is prettier. He's just, like, butthurt, so.
Like I said, if you're a Britney Spears fan, do not watch this video. You're like, Cobra, you fucking asshole. Yeah, well, the only asshole I fuck is your mother's, so I guess that would make me a fucking
Oh, no.
asshole, wouldn't it? Yeah. If I saw my daughter dressing like Britney Spears, I'd
You don't
tell
have a
my
daughter.
to quit acting like a slut and go put some clothes on. And sure, she might give me the whole, but all my friends are doing it. And it's like,
These weird little fantasies that he has are so strange.
listen here. Men at your age are fucking assholes and perverts. And women dominate our society because they're overly sexualized. And that does come at a price. See what I did there? Come at a price. Okay, that was horrible.
Okay.
They ought to legalize prostitution for 21 and up. I'm just saying. I mean, marriage is a legal form of prostitution. You just don't always get what you pay for. You can pay a chick to fuck herself on OnlyFans, but don't you dare pay her for sex with you because that's illegal. Like, what? Only difference is when you're married, your wife is the pimp and the hooker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah?
Especially when she's charging your ass for child support payments. Like, bitch, where's my money? Oh, what she wants is
That would be your ex-wife.
a new purse, but that purse costs like $6,000. Now it's a business exchange. You're like, well, honey, if you can't afford it, well, we got two options here. One, see, I'd like to have my dick sucked every night with steak and a beer, but that's not going to happen.
But I digress.
Can you, like, cook a perfect medium rare steak where it's a little bit bloody and juicy with a nice cold beer at the end of the night and a blowjob for dessert? No, you don't want to do that every
He has these strange fantasies.
night. Okay,
I like how he's talking into his drink like it's a microphone.
go figure. Well, see, that's just it. If I can't afford it, you can't afford it. It's 2024. Women can go out and get jobs and be the girl boss and all that. Only problem with that is, ladies, is that women do not want equality to men. What they truly want is all the privilege men.
Cobes was really into Lindsay Lohan when he was younger. He had a crush on Lindsay Lohan back in the day when he was in high school.
Have with none of the bullshit that goes with it. And you can call me an asshole for saying it, but you know I'm right. Case in point, if someone racks a dude in the nuts, people are laughing their asses off. Hey, look, Chad got punched in the balls. Haha, hashtag priceless. You punch a chick in the cut and nobody's laughing. They're like, what the hell's wrong with you, you asshole? If a woman hits a man, he cannot hit her back because you're not allowed to hit women, so let's just go with that. And that being said, why the fuck does Britney Spears have a song called Hit Me Baby One More Time? Seems like she's just encouraging domestic abuse against her own gender, which to me seems kind of fucked. Like, oops, I farted again.
These music parodies are so great.
Might have been a shot. It doesn't smell innocent.
Brilliant.
Again, these are just my thoughts and my 2 cents. I think Britney Spears is an absolute slag, and no one takes her seriously.
He tries to use this like British terminology, but he said Yorkshire. Just throwing that out there. They don't call it Yorkshire in England. It's Yorkshire. Kind of like how we say New Hampshire. We don't say New Hampshire.
Because she's just seen as a sex symbol. Like, you want to call Ozzy Osbourne boring, and it's like, listen here, you little fucking cunt. That man's been making music, like I said, for a lot longer than you've been alive. So if he was so boring, how come he's lasted this long? Go on. Fucking slag it.
Oh, there he goes again.
Slag it.
What a weird word.
Wanking, slag it, twat. Twat, twat. 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 Cunting twat. But sincerely, Ozzy's music has reached several generations of people. Is Britney Spears going to be relevant at 75, 80 years old? The answer is no, probably not. Britney Spears' only claim to fame is being an overly sexualized, cute blonde.
No, she was one of the biggest pop stars in the world for about 5 to 10 years. So you're ridiculously wrong.
And on that note, being sexualized at a way too early of an age, which adds another layer of creepy to it that's not completely her fault. Hollywood's just disgusting like that. Don't get me started on that nasty shit.
It wasn't anything new.
No.
Yeah, she was on the Mickey Mouse Club, and she was on Star Search, which was a very popular talent competition show in the 80s and early 90s.
Which, when you're like 12, 13 years old and 16-year-old Britney Spears comes on the TV, you know, you're at that age. But when you look back on it as an adult, you're like, ew, that's just creepy.
Okay.
So I'm not going to rip on Britney Spears for that because that's unfair and a little too far.
I think you're thinking about it a little too much. Like it's like a, what, like 25-year-old music video? I don't know.
Fuck sickos and fuck the trolls, man.
Okay. That's one way to wrap it up. Everybody, I'm trying to get to 50% of tonight's goal. If you could please give the stream a like, that would be cool. And if you want to help get a little closer to this goal, I'd really appreciate it. I do have more Cobra videos. to watch. I'm going to do another bathroom run because I'm really old and I got I have a small bladder. I'm probably going to have a colonoscopy this year too. Oh my God. I'm not looking forward to that, but you got to get it done. Anyway, but I digress, tubes. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Back again. Everyone, please consider donating to the stream. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to do some other stuff. Watch a little more Cobra. Let's see what this is all about.
Pinwheels, fried chicken, dark meat, fried dark meat chicken. Yes. Fried chicken.
He's got some energy here.
Dark meats. Signature select. Pinwheels. Oh, shit. We got pinwheels and fried chicken. Motherfuckers already know what's really good. Motherfuckers know what's up. Pinwheels and fried chicken. Fuckers already know.
It look okay. He's not adding anything stupid to it, so it looks like it could be good.
Got that fried chicken and the fucking pinwheels.
Ah, dude, his upper front teeth are gone. They are like almost completely gone. He should probably have whatever's left pulled.
Pinwheels and fried chicken.
This is way better than his other pinwheels that he made. I do enjoy, like, this food doesn't look bad. He didn't fuck it up.
Tacos. I know
God.
it's not Tuesday, but, you know, I'm not even eating, so I'm just cooking.
Remember the last time she tried to cook tacos?
1, 2. How should I cook them that way? Hello, everyone. How are we doing on this rainy day? Can't accomplish anything I want outside.
Is she making tostadas?
No matter.
Because those are like flat, round, crispy corn tortillas, right?
Like, it could be sunny one day. Okay, I don't want to do nothing that day. The day I'm ready, oh no, it's gonna rain all day. Oh, my hand hurts. Alright, I need 1/4 cup. Alright, got the 1/4 cup. And make sure it's dry. No wet spice turning into Old Spice. Alright, I'm good. How are you? Well, besides being extremely bored, I'm here. Let's get our spice out so we can put this away. It does smell good. Well, a smidge more, but we'll do that when the time. I don't want it. Well, so I guess I'm not putting it away. I don't want to spill it. A smidge more than that. Oven. What's everyone else doing? Yeah. Hi, Coraline. For my mom and dad, I'm not eating. I'm not hungry. Oh, I wonder if there's cheese, I guess.
I remember last time she got like super trashed on stream preparing to make the tacos, and then the moment she put the meat and like slightly browned the meat, that's when all shit, like, she was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing it, and she wasted the meat and then just ended the stream.
I gotta go. Well, I don't know what happened to it, so I had to buy another one, you know? But it's like, I know I didn't use all of that. Anyways, I like how stuff just comes up missing. And I'm not gonna think about that. Because I don't care about wasps, right? That's not what I'm... That sucks. Yeah, I hate wasps. Girl, I was trying, and I almost got a picture. I don't know what it was. I mean, it could have been a wasp. And it wouldn't have been a good picture either. But I was outside, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I was outside, and we have these, I call them banana spiders, or sewing spider, writing spider, but anyways, I guess they're kind of a...
But I digress.
Orb weaver, which I did not know that.
Orb
or maybe
weaver.
I did, but I don't... Anyways, I guess they're a certain kind of orb weaver. We've had the spider forever, you know, in our yard. I mean, not that same one, duh. Like, we've had them continuously ever since I've lived here. I was like looking at that spider, and then something come flying along with dangly legs. I don't know what it was. I'd never seen anything like it before, but it had really long super legs, and it looked like kind of like its body was like an exoskeleton of something, like, you know.
Yeah, spiders have exoskeletons. Yes.
Like maybe a cicada, like.
You mean a cicada?
Cicadas don't look like, I mean, anyways, that's why I wanted to.
Cicadas don't have super long legs.
Look at it up close and get a picture, but it like flew into the rose bush, and then so I was gonna get it, and then it like flew off when I was trying to get a picture of it, and I screamed because I didn't want that thing on me. I don't know what the hell I don't know what it was.
It was
I don't
a
know. It just looked like
chupacabra.
something gross, just like some kind of weird, like, I don't know, a mix of, if it was like a skinny cicada with like, you know, just its like exoskeleton, you know, just its dead body, but with like really long wasp legs. I don't know. It was really gross, and I couldn't tell you what it was, but that's why I wanted the picture. And then it like flew off, and I was like, ew, because I didn't want it to. And you know, it almost had went into the spider's web, and that would have been cool, you know. Oh my gosh, I can't get this. I don't even know what this is. Alright, is there no spatulas? Because I need a spatula. I mean plastic, but I don't, you know, that's gonna melt. Did they just not get washed or what? No. Yeah, like I said, I'd never seen whatever it was before. I don't know. The spiders we get every year. And yeah, they're scary as hell, but as long as you don't touch them, you know. But you know, they disappeared last year. We had so many on the side of the house, you know, leading up to the front door. We had them on both sides. And, you know, yeah, that is a spot. You know, there's going to be a lot of traffic and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if they were just disturbed or what. But they just all disappeared. And some of them moved to different places. But some just straight disappeared. And they're supposed to live a lot longer than that. Probably just wasn't a good spot for them. Too much traffic and...
The things she talks about, she can go for a while. You notice that? A lot of it isn't that interesting, but it's like she just keeps going, and she'll tell a story, and it like, she's not too bad of a storyteller. Oh, you know, crane fly. Yeah, it probably was a crane fly.
But, oh my god, my necklaces are caught up so bad. That's so obnoxious. Yeah, they're really creepy looking, but I mean, I respect spiders as long as they don't touch me. And I don't touch them. But I have a picture. I don't know if it's on my Facebook or a long lost file at this point, but I had a very close-up picture of one of their faces a long time, and they look like skulls. Like their white part of their face is a skull. Ugh, no. See, mine is cockroaches. No. Gigantic cicada. Ugh. See, cicadas they're harmless, you know. They might be loud, they're harmless. I need a knife for the lettuce. Oh yeah, huge spot. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah, when I worked at Kmart and I developed pictures, and you know, I was opening.
Oh my god, she worked in the photo department at Kmart. She probably was looking at people's pictures.
The boxes for, you know, it didn't matter if it was like the outgoing envelopes or the, you know, in-store envelopes, but, you know, to develop film. And there was half of a huge orange, I mean, it had to be like a tarantula or something. I don't know. I'm not a spider expert. But I don't even think it was half. But it was part of a huge orange hairy spider. And it was huge. Like, I'm telling you, oh, gosh. I worked at Photo Lab. I should have took a picture, man. Make it last longer. Alright. This lettuce should be fine. I'm gonna just cut out the outsides and use the very innards and throw the rest away. Alright. My back hurts. I need to start stretching. I say that. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, but you can't do it when you're cooking. Alright. What do you call it? Cheese grater. Oh no, you used to have a pet spider? Oh no. Yes, tacos. Hello. Wifey mode is always activated. I'm just gonna do one last, you know, and then I'm gonna start cooking. But yeah, it's not Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Monday.
Taco Monday.
Hey Reverend, how are you? How is everyone? What is everyone else cooking for dinner?
She's all doing
KFC
bong hits.
sounds
Ah,
good.
she's blowing smoke all
I was
over her
thinking about
parents'
Chick-fil-A
food that
waffle
she's
fry,
making.
Only because Ryland said it in some old episode I was watching. I was like, damn. I was like, waffle fry sound. But I'm not eating anything, so. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of getting a little hungry, but make sure you don't have sepsis or something. I don't know what the, like, symptoms of that are, but you haven't been feeling good. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, I hope it's not. I'm not a doctor, but no, Chris from, what is it, Shane and Ryland's podcast, apparently he had it, so it's just, I don't know, she's just been sick for a while, you know? And she hasn't, every time she goes to the doctor, she's not better. And I mean, I was sick for a while, but both of those times I didn't go to the doctor. And when I go to the hospital, they still can. That's why I don't like going to the doctors. Yeah, thanks. My phone, so you know how it doesn't charge when it's on the thing, right? Well, I guess it wasn't keeping a charge either. The charger thing is like separating right at the like plastic piece where the cord meets. And, yes, Sonny, I love you. And then when I looked at it, it's got like wires coming out of it now. It wasn't like that earlier. I don't know if you're gonna, so I'm gonna need to go get a new one. But it's got, yeah, you can't see it, but anyways, you can see it's like kind of, but it's got little wires coming out right now. So it's at 1%, but it's got a little warning thing. So.
Why does she have so many devices?
So, well, it didn't last that long. It's like, it's a stiff cord, so it didn't last that long, period. If it wasn't that stiff, it probably wouldn't break apart, but I'm going to have to get another one. You know, and I noticed that the other day, but today it got, and then I guess the wires are just coming out on their own. Like, it's not like I'm messing with it, so. Yeah, anyways. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get another one. It's so... And I actually have a charger for my phone, but I don't know where the hell the cord is. I've got 500 million, and I don't know why the cord would deviate from the plug, but I don't know where it is, because otherwise I would just use that. And this cord is just like...
She's talking to her live stream, so... And she does get some viewers, because she's King Cobra's girlfriend. She does get, like, you know, more viewers than you'd think she should get. And... she just rambles and rambles and rambles and rambles. And then she's really easy to troll, so people just troll her in her chat, and she responds to everything.
You know, it's just got length. I do have a phone. I just don't know where the... and that's my fault. No one else's. So. And I should technically have two of them, because I have two of these phones. I just still have not opened my brand new... I couldn't tell you where the stuff is. I don't know. That's... Alright, I'm getting hungry now, so I guess, I don't know, do I want a tostada? I mean, there's...
Ah, yeah, she is making tostadas.
Shells, but I don't want to open that.
Is she going to brown the meat and then stop cooking again?
Previously opened. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I should have used a bigger pan. I cooked in this last time. It was fine. You doing, Sonny? Oh, I never got the paper plate, did I? So what did I walk over there for? Alright, I will be right back. Now for some tacos. Sonny, watch out, baby. Come on, let me get by. I'll get you your food, too, here in a little bit. Buddy is trying to take... Aww, Buddy's so cute. It's probably too much ice. Well, every time I come in the kitchen, Rusty wants to rub into my legs. And then, you know, Sonny will be by me, too. And it's like, you know, I need my space. It's not a big kitchen, but they do it every time. Now he wants back outside after he just cried when my phone was dead to come back in. I didn't even know he was outside to begin with. He had...
She does make better food than Cobra. She's made food that I'm like, you know, I'd eat it.
Most of the day on my bed while I was upstairs getting rid of shit.
She understands how to cook way better.
Alright, this is about to be done, so I can
I remember their fight over, like, which pan he was going to use to cook, and she was like, oh, it already has bacon grease in it, so you can just use that. And he's like, I don't know, I want to use this pan. And then she's like, what? And they got into that crazy fight.
Listen, because this takes... Hello, Frankie, how are you? Oh, I peed on your bathroom rug. Alright, this smells good. Thank goodness I'm getting hungry, because... Do you need to... Whoa, this one's got split everywhere. Hello, I'll be right back. I hear you, microwave. I didn't forget about you. I promise, I didn't forget. Another 30 seconds on the beans. Alright. Alright, let's stick that there. That can go off. Oh no! Oh, freaking cheese. No one's talking? Alright, I put it on mute because if no one else is going to talk, why should there be sound? No, I don't have anything to talk about either.
It's
I
weird.
just don't like it feeling dead.
She'll just stream. She'll stream nothing. She'll stream like a dark room with no sound. It's like, just end the stream. You're streaming nothing.
It's just like, I don't know, why bother, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm in a mood. I don't know. It'd be nice if people were talking and not, you know. It's whatever, though. If you don't want to talk, then that's fine. I just don't know why so many people would watch and not say anything. It's just kind of weird. What do I know? I don't know. Maybe I'm in a mood. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What is that noise? That's going to drive me up a wall. Something.
All right. I had some food cooking that I'm going to go and get really quick. So I will be right back. Oh shit, it's just going to be me again. Now I'll be right back.
Hello friends, this is the Sophisticated Urbanite here, and my investigation has uncovered some pretty interesting facts about Simple Country. Turns out, neither is he simple, nor is he country. I just want to point this out, so y'all know, you've been lied to, you've been deceived. We all got sunglasses, we all got suit coats, we all have wood-paneled rooms. But, as the Sophisticated Urbanite, my wood-paneled room is superior. My suit jacket, superior. My sunglasses, my fedora, tips, my ladies, way better than Simple Country. So take it from me, Sophisticated Urbanite, your world champion.
The following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jespro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev?
Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's gonna win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think. Fuck yeah. We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's gonna blow us up. Kanye West is gonna love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani and Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you're even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Reverend Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and saying you can have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no. No, Shaddy. No, Jespro. No. No. Tell me how to eat it right. How to save your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body in dreams. It's so good. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, in your pussy. And I believe your pussy clean. I need it clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you'll suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. How to poke you with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing. Let's go, girl. And I believe in your pussy. In your pussy. And I will cream in your pussy. In your pussy. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop.
All right, we're back. Let's do this shit. All right. My bad.
Tacos. Should have tried it, but I didn't. Flour. That's the only.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God.
With this, and inside, outside. He's outside. Good things must come to an end because of Demogorgons and shit. So
Demogorgons.
blame them.
Ah!
I'm gonna leave here in a few minutes. Color on this phone, I look super washed out.
You are washed out. Dandruff.
Oh yeah, this phone is about to die. I can't even see anything on it. 5%. That one's only at 12. I gotta wash my hair. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure they would be amazing to see live. Wait, how does the whole thing of Dawn dish spray just disappear? Hey, Ollie, where you been all day? What's on your tail? Let me look. Let me eat.
go check out that give like way more detail, but here's like the gist.
Ollie, let me
So
let.
Susan Yara over here, beautiful lady.
What's up, Ollie Beans?
She said how to do the laundry.
I wonder if this phone charges. No, it does not. Damn. None of these phones charge when they're on Twitch. Okay. This one's at 3%, so. Well, I'm getting ready to leave here
I just ate
in
a
a
whole
little
bunch of
bit.
food.
I guess whenever this phone dies.
She actually goes places too. In many ways, she's crazier, but in other ways, she's yeah, she's right behind me. She's more together than Cobes in many ways.
But hello in the meantime. Alright, I can put. I thought it would at least maintain the 5%, but that's not. Made dinner. I wasn't gonna eat initially, but I did. I still have like maybe 2 more bites left of my last taco, and I'll make sure I eat that later.
I don't know, someone let me know in the comments.
Ooh, what kind of bug is this?
I'm to rob
Fuck away from me.
I'm just so mad. I'm so mad. Sophie, how dare you make me
2%.
so triggered because I had just watched an entire season. Almost
It'd be nice if these charged, but this phone charger thing, I gotta throw that away tonight.
And now this. She's basically
Nice to know where my spray went.
A Sturgis flake.
I mean, there's nothing under here because our house is falling apart and we've had to remove everything. So there's nothing under there. The mod settings, I'm sorry. Okay, next time I go live, I will change it. But if people are mean, if people are mean, I'm gonna put it back.
They're gonna be mean.
Good, how are you? No, my thoughts. Are you talking about my thoughts, or are you talking about...
She's live right now, and it's a blank screen.
And, no, like, they're cute and weird and alien-ish. Like, and some of them, you know, not the little... Yeah, the green ones are alien, but man,
Will
like
you guys
the
go
orchid,
and ask Jessica
oh
to
my
unban
God,
me,
some of
please?
these bugs don't even look real. Like
If I put her
look like
Twitch
mini alien
in the account or in the chat, will you ask her to please unban me? Say unban drunken peasants, please. Say pretty please with sugar on top.
Actually, if you've seen any kind of UFO in real life, how the fuck is a human-sized human being gonna know? Especially a little dome, a little tiny dome. There's no human being. Like, come on, you'd have to be a baby to be in that. And all
Say
these babies
pretty
aren't
pretty
gonna be flying,
please
so come on.
with sugar on top.
Unless it's like remote controlled, what's in there? Not a full grown adult human being. I'll tell you what.
I don't see anybody
So,
saying it yet.
who
Let
are
me
we to say
know.
that the little praying mantises aren't aliens, because some of them.
I just want to see how she reacts.
insane.
She usually reacts very badly when people say that. Hi, Jessica. She got really quiet all of a sudden. I wonder if she's reading ones that are getting, like, filtered.
Ew, I would never hold a spider. I'm talking about the well, God, there's so many friggin' mantis. I can't remember all. Like, there's like an orchid one. It looks like a flower. It's like purple, white, pink, and then, but it's not even just that one. It's like, I can't even, they're just, you know, all of the insane looking, well, even the little regular green ones, but they're the most boring alien, plain alien.
Nobody wrote anything. I don't know if it's because you're all banned.
They look like they're out of those movies.
Or if she banned the words drunken peasants.
Terminator, Alien.
I do not see it.
Probably Alien, I guess, because we're talking about aliens. I don't know. Just all of those mantises look insane. They just look insane.
May we please be unbanned?
No, jumping spiders are cute, but I don't like them. Because one bit my middle finger a long
Leaving
time
to
ago.
Virginia Beach tomorrow.
Yes, I
In the
still remember
unlikely
it.
instance I run into now,
I
you'll
remember
be sure
the
to
pain.
ask her to
The
unban
hell
you
the-
drunken peasants.
Yes. Well, why don't you just deliver DoorDash in the area? Say, Jessica, please unban DP. Pretty please with with sugar on top.
Oh, probably Alien. Yeah, whatever those movies. You know those types of movies.
Say, please unban DP. The Duncan presence.
I just know enough to go off the and seem like a regular human being, so I won't be detected as an alien.
What?
Myself, but you know. Fuck. Yeah, I respect spiders to a degree.
I respect spiders
now,
to
if
a
there's one in
degree.
the shower and I can't get you out, and you're like a little, I'll say a prayer for you. But other than that, I don't touch spiders. As long as they don't touch me, I try to respect them.
I can't kill spiders. I usually just pick them up and put them outside.
So the only ones that really don't make it.
Not with my bare hands, but I'll pick them up with something and put them outside.
Like you're already wet. And
by the way, we're 5% away
that's
from 50% of our goal.
I will not disturb you. I will not hurt you. I will not squish you. I will not freaking touch one.
I'm about to stop watching her, and that's fine. I just wanted to trigger her.
It did bite me. It bit my
It's not worth
finger
to
up.
say it while I'm not restreaming her. So if you get approved, just hold on to it. Don't say it yet because you'll get banned, and I won't get the footage of her freaking out about it. So we'll just wait on that.
2 cups of sugar. And some honey, of course. We're making some mead. Thanks to the triple yeast for my fans, 18%. That should work out nicely. Add our local hive honey first, Colorado raw unfiltered. Making some mead.
Making some
These little hobbies for
mead.
21 and up. Some excess honey in there. We take a little bit of our grape juice and pour some in the container to shake the excess out. Put it over the jar. Lid on.
He's got some Welch's grape juice, probably packed full of preservatives.
Take the fuck out of that. Dump that in there. Get as much of the honey out as we could. Don't want that going to waste. That's nice and clean. Now that we've added the honey and the sugar, we can put the sugar up. I'm using a white pure cane sugar, of course. You see me make meat on my channel how many times? And maybe a traditional flavor is in order. Before I start adding other ingredients to it, I'm going to give this bloody stir. And we're going to add some more of our Welch's 100% grape juice. This is the red grape juice. It's a bit sweeter.
I see.
Tart. Just the spot of that in there will help that sugar and honey dissolve. Now I'm not going to pour it all in there just yet because I want to mix that around. Let's grab a wooden spoon and stir it around town. Before we add the rest of our ingredients, we want to dissolve all of that sugar and honey into our grape juice. 2 cups of sugar, of course. You've seen me make this how many times on my YouTube channel? Plenty of times. That's looking pretty dissolved. I don't feel any sugar at the bottom of the bowl, of the jar here. Now for our fruits, we're going to add an entire big-ass container of sun-made raisins. After 12 days of fermenting, I will be pouring the liquid into a clean jar. So just pour the whole thing of raisins in there.
What is this? This is gonna be poop water.
Get in there. Wankers. Making your own wine can be fun, but it also can be dangerous. So be sure you do a lot of research before doing or attempting it.
It's funny how he's telling people to do this.
Out there on YouTube.
He just throws random things into a jar and lets it sit out.
Do your research.
You did hardly any research, King Cobra.
I watched a lot of how-to videos on YouTube from winemaking experts. These raisins are sticky as a motherfucker. Got them all beautiful. It's emptied. Take those raisins and stir them around in the grape juice a bit, push them down. Now I want to pour some juice in there real quick, some of our red grape juice. That's pretty full, but we could go a little bit fuller, so I might add just like a little bit of water to it. Before we add our yeast and our nutrients, of course. Let's stir it. But I don't want it to get too full because
it already looks like diarrhea, right?
Foam build up.
Does anyone else see diarrhea?
Oceans classes in bloody session. We're making homemade hooch. Get some ice cold water in the sink real quick. Pour some cold water in there and I'll wash it like a hawk because I don't want it to be too full.
Like a hawk.
Give it a little bit of water to cut it. Actually, I have another jug of this stuff in the fridge. Here's the first jug of the same juice flavor in the fridge. It's ice cold. Add a little bit more of that to the top. That's full enough. Pour some of the try to save this for like containing it if you want. If you don't want to drink it out of the stinking jar. But it's going to take a hot minute for this to age. Because good wine does take a minute. This will not be done until way after the end of a couple weeks. Now YouTube fans sent me some turbo fruit yeast for making homemade wine. It'll give you 18% alcohol by volume, and one packet makes 6.6 gallons. So I'm thinking we don't need a whole lot of this goddamn yeast in the first place. Stir this around a little bit. I think those raisins are going to add a nice flavor to this homemade mead. This is basically a homemade wine. It's wine. Mead is wine with honey in it.
Is that what it is?
Pretty easy stuff to make. My Viking ancestors made it, of course. What you do when you don't have iPhones and shit to entertain your sorry asses. Then snip the corner of that off and pour a little bit into our cup. We don't need a whole lot. That should be enough. Yeah, let's choke them out. I don't want to use the whole fucking packet. That should be plenty. Let's throw one in there. Now we're going to grab our yeast nutrients. And a capful of that first. Pour it out in there. Let's look at our yeast ahead starch.
It looks so gross.
Yeast nutrients. And a capful of that in there. It'll do this fucking nicely.
Fuck sickos, tubes.
And here comes the best part. We're going to add the yeast and the yeast nutrients.
Bog water. It's bog water.
Stir it, put the lid
It's
in the
bog
airlock
of the glum variety.
Fill the water into the line right there and pop it on there.
We are $9 away from 50% of our goal. If you want to help out, that would be amazing. I would really appreciate it. If anyone wants to throw in a couple bucks, help us get a little bit closer. We're $9 away to get to 50%. If we can hit 50%, in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll do a whole other hour, at least a whole nother hour of the stream. If you guys want to see the stream, keep going.
Really, making wine is that easy, folks. Put the yeast nutrient up and give this a bloody stir. Put a measuring cup up. We've got bloody scissors and all that. Nice and clean, little video. Now we're going to give it a stir.
A stir.
Easy does it. Don't you fucking overflow and you fucking slag it.
Bog water. Gross. Disgusting.
Ridiculously
Disgusting.
Just a little bit.
I have, you know what's so crazy? I have the exact same kitchen table as him. I have that exact same kitchen table. It's so weird.
Oh, piss off with it.
God damn it. No, it's definitely not IKEA.
I don't want that foaming up. That foam immediately took. That might get a little bit in the airlock, but that's alright. It's not the most, what you'd call professional winemaking, but the flavors of the wine I come up with are very tasty in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Oh wait, other people have tried my wines. They're like, this dude's on some next level shit, dude. He's got his shit down. Yeah, that's a perfect amount right there. That foam is going hard, so it'll probably get a little bit thicker as time goes on. Gonna have to watch that like a hawk.
A hawk.
And I got the level down just right there. That's perfect. I don't want the foam to overflow, but that's what happens when you're making wine. It's a messy hobby, of course. And yes, it's a lot cheaper than making your wine is a lot cheaper than buying at the liquor store. Cold water in the airlock, of course. That's a good level for the airlock. Airlock's right there at the line, perfect. Pop it in the top. Seeing how quickly that foamed up, we do not need any more yeast than that. It is turbo yeast, it acts a lot quicker. So now I want to get some tape,
I don't want to know bad enough to taste it, but I do have to wonder how much alcohol ends up coming out of these.
Normally you wouldn't have to.
It is not a new lid. Look how it's all cracked.
It was on there nice
I wonder how he broke it. He probably dropped it or something. Or maybe he screwed it on too tight.
and tight. We want that to have a nice airtight seal.
It's not airtight. It's cracked.
So you might be from Wyoming moment, folks.
O'Doul's has more alcohol? Probably. I think kombucha has more alcohol than this.
Yeah, use duct tape to fix the lid on your wine jug. I do appreciate my fans sending me all the, oh yeah, it's foaming over again, son of a bitch. I have to pour some more of this liquid out before it starts leaking all over the goddamn place. Oh, you can suck a bag of... That's alright.
Yeah, he pours the Everclear in it, which defeats the purpose of making this slog, bog slog.
I seen it foaming through the crack of the lid. I was like, son of a bitch.
Bog slog.
Guess I don't know it's gonna work. 18% alcohol by volume ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, there's so much sugar in that shit. It's terrible.
Put the lid back on there as nice and tight and evenly as we can. That's looking nice. Might have to use the goddamn scissors again. I don't know, can we trust Josh for scissors? Is he like smart enough to use the scissors? I saw him try to use the can opener and holy shit.
Scissors are way more simple than a can opener, but I do have my doubts. Yeah, see, if this lid was right, if it wasn't cracked, he would need to use the tape.
The real piece right there. You have to watch that motherfucker like a hawk.
Like a hawk.
Ain't the prettiest, but it'll get the job done.
It is the prettiest, Cobes. It's so beautiful.
Get some good hooch.
It's hooch, it's meat, it's wine.
It's a little crude, yes, but there are a lot of people who make way stronger shit in way harsher conditions. So no, I'm not complaining in the slightest.
But I digress.
Not complaining in the slightest at all, man.
But I digress. I digress.
Wankers. It was just itching at the chops to be made, YouTube.
Itching at the chops? Does he mean chomping at the bit? I don't know. Itching at the chomps.
That's got a good head on it, so it'll make for a tasty wine for sure. Mead. I say mead because I added honey to it. That's the only difference. Is mead has honey in it, wine does not.
Mead is noticeably different than wine. All right. Is this where it ends? That's so weird. How did it end there? I guess he walked around the camera and turned it off? Shit, man. All right. 10-minute timer. I'm sure we can do this. 10-minute timer to get to 50%. It's $9. I have to run and use the bathroom really quick. I'm just going to leave the timer up. I'll be right back. This will extend the stream for 1 hour if you guys want to keep watching. Just $9. All right, back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading something really quick here. All right. Okay. Okay. This is too fast. I don't like the way the vocals sound. Yeah, this sounds way too, like... It's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, this is a little better. I don't hear any, it's almost... This is not what I wanted. Let's try this. Time is running out. I do have more videos that I'll watch if we extend the stream. All right, let's try this. I was trying to create
First
like
time I've tipped a person I watch on YouTube.
Is this your first time? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for extending the stream. I'm going to go for at least another hour here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't get the... I don't like the way this vocals sound. It sounds too like... It's too fast. I like the pace of this one better. I was trying to do like Atari Teenage Riot type music. If you guys have ever heard Atari Teenage Riot, I'd play it, but then I'd get like a copyright claim, so. This is kind of cool. It's not what I went for, but it's... I had to generate the lyrics this time. No, I can't be that specific. If I try to regenerate it, it'll just create a whole new song. It's not that specific. I can't like fine tune it. I'll play the one that I spent a ton of time on. This is, I spent so much time working on this one. Trying to make it sound as much like what I wanted.
You thought that I was dead and gone.
I was going for Pretty Hate Machine.
I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands.
This has like Closer vibes.
It's your blood. It's your blood. You're always driving me away. Buried me in a shallow grave. This is your very final day. You should know that I just won't behave.
I wrote the lyrics for this one.
I'm alive. You know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to reach your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands. I'm alive.
You can be like
I'm alive.
I did like industrial synth solo. You can specify that like industrial synth intro, verse 1, screaming male vocals, verse 2. Like you can specify that kind of stuff. You can get a little, you can fine tune it a little bit. I made this one that I was trying to make like typo negative. Is this the one? Yeah, this is it. This was my attempt at typo negative.
Open skies paint the night. Sun dips low out of sight. Pinks and purples fade away. Dreams come alive at the end of the day. Whispers of stars all around. Moonlight kisses hit the ground.
I did not write the lyrics to this. This was auto-generated lyrics.
Moments soft and clear. Silent hopes we hold dear. Sunset dreams in our minds they gleam. Colors blend.
I literally told it to have like a Count Dracula accent.
Sunset dreams we chase and scream till the morning light ends our night. Shadows stretch across the land. We walk together hand in hand. Waves crash softly on the shore. We're dreaming wide awake once more. Feel the breeze as it teases. Fill our hearts with simple breezes. Lost in time in this night divine. Sunset dreams in our minds they
I like the chorus a lot.
blend till the nights are friends. Sunset dreams we chase and scream till the morning light ends our night.
Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. And then it like ends and starts up again, which some of these do.
Feel the breeze as it teases. Fill our hearts with simple breezes. Lost in time in this night. Find sunset dreams in our minds. They gleam, colors blend till the night's our friend. Sunset dreams we chase and scream till the morning light ends our night.
Then there was all the, like, you guys heard the Jared song that I made. I made all these different versions of it. Like this one didn't turn out that well, but I was good. This was supposed to be almost like a Frank Sinatra version.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian.
It's
and
more
I have
like
big tits. I'm a Buddhist and I wear no
what's his
clothes. I'm a pedo and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis.
Nat King
you know
Cole.
what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playground watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad.
Let's do another one.
Simp, bro.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids play. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids play.
Steel guitar solo.
I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids play. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro.
Alright. Here's another. This one's bluegrass.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. my bad. You're a simp, bro. I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jerry Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jerry Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an incel. My room is shit. I'm a Christian. I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist. I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo. Nothing that shows. I'm Jerry Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jerry Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jerry Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jerry Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jerry Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm an incel, my
Anyway. It is ska. That was ska. Absolutely. God, I wanna, I would like to, let's see. What the fuck? Ska. Okay, this is it. There we go. I'm gonna do something really quick here. I want to try something else. I wonder what this will make. This should be interesting. I'm using the same Jared Genesis lyrics, and I just put in a completely new genre.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
I told it to do this solo.
I'm an alpha, I live with my dad.
You know what I did? I put in the genre that Rammstein is. I don't know how to say it. It's like a German word. But it's Rammstein's genre is what I put in.
Bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz.
Let's try this.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear low clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I'm saying?
Here's another one. This is more the speed I wanted.
My room is shit. I'm a Christian.
I don't like the vocal rhythm of that one. I don't like this one either.
Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. Oh. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna try another one. Good. I like the solos that they come up with.
I went inside. I'm an incel. My room is sick. I'm a Christian and I have big kids. I'm a Buddhist and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo and I think Mexico shows. I'm John Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground. Watching kids playing. Playing. I'm an alpha. I live with my dad. You're a sick bro and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground. Watching kids playing. Playing. I'm an alpha. I live like that. You're a simple and I'm just a tag. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. All covered in jizz. All covered in jizz. All covered. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, I don't wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am?
Oh man.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground watching kids play. I'm an alpha. I live with my dad. You're a sick bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is.
This is supposed to be and like New York City hardcore. It's got it.
And my carpet is all covered in jizz.
Wow. Pinch harmonics. This one's actually pretty good.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground watching kids play.
Wow, very solo heavy. Yeah, that's pretty good. With my dad! And I'm just a child. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. This is such a crazy song, man. They like really went hard on this genre. Yeah, I got some videos. I can play them. I was just having fun. We were just chilling, making some weird music. You know. Someone asked me to try to make a Depeche Mode version. I just tried. Let's see what it did.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging
my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and not just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. Oranges.
All right, there's one more.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. You know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids play. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. I'm an incel, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids play. I'm Jared
It's so
Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing.
Oh yeah. There's this famous one.
Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Shani. He'll get some booger sugar and then his pimple slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass. That's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass. That's risky. Shabisky, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar. And then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky. Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar. And then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky.
Yeah, Shabisky. Yes, that's sweet. It's calypso music. It's like Caribbean. It's like Spanish Caribbean music. So it would be like Cuban or Dominican. Some Ricky Ricardo shit. I made one called Shabisky Dumb, but it didn't turn out that well.
Shabisky dumb, drinking stuff. Shabisky dumb, something that dirty off his bum. Shabisky dumb, Shabisky dumb. I'm so freaking tired of Shabisky. Why is he always sucking on the Shami's titty? Why is his winning so itty bitty? Nobody want to be like Shabisky. I'm so freaking tired of Shabisky. Why is he always sucking on the Shami's titty? Why is his winning so itty bitty? Nobody want to be like Shabisky. I'm so freaking tired of Shabisky. Why is he always sucking on Shami's titty? Why is his weenie so itty bitty?
Why is his weenie so itty
Nobody
bitty?
want to be like Shabisky. I'm so freaking tired of Shabisky. Why is he always sucking on Shami's titty? Why is his weenie so itty bitty? Nobody want to be like Shabisky. Shabisky love to sell his ass for money. I don't care, I think it's funny. He love it so much when the tongue get running. Running down his chin like a yogurt chutney. I'm so freaking tired of Shabisky. Why is he always sucking on Shami's titty? Why is his winning so itty bitty? Nobody want to be like Shabisky. Shabisky loves to sell his ass for money. I don't care, I think it's funny. He love it so much when the tongue get running. Running down the street like a yogurt chutney.
Yogurt
I'm so
chutney.
freaking tired of Shabisky.
Yeah. I was doing a stream with Shabisky and I was typing those lyrics while we were watching videos. It's a fun time. I did, where is it? I did marching band music. There's no vocals to this. Yeah, I was like, does it do marching band? Here's another one. Anyway. All right, I'm going to play some more videos, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back in just a few. All right, I'm back. Hmm. I'm trying to think what to watch. Turning the tricks, Shabisky. July. July. Let's see here. So how's everyone doing tonight? Did you enjoy the AI music segment? It's pretty amazing how it can write a song just based on the input that you give it within seconds. And a lot of times they're fairly good. You know, they're not like amazing or anything, but they're good. And then some are just like really bad, like it misses the mark. But most of the time it's like good enough. Yeah, I always liked calypso music, like Harry Belafonte stuff. It was on the Beetlejuice soundtrack back in the day, so that kind of like introduced a young generation at the time to calypso music. Oh, oh God. Yes, I did see the new Beetlejuice trailer. Looks cool. It's a shame Alec Baldwin couldn't be in it. You know, he's still around and he's one of the original cast members. They couldn't have the one guy that played Mr. Deets because he like ruined his reputation being a PDF file and everything. So there's two of the original cast member, like main cast members, that could not come back for whatever. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like the criminal charges that Eric Baldwin couldn't, that Alec Baldwin couldn't get in to the movie, because I felt like he had every right to be in it. Is Gina Davis in the new one? Is Gina Davis in the new Beetlejuice? I guess if she's not in it, it makes sense for Alec Baldwin's character to not be in it. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, tubes. I'm yawning. I think I might be out of steam. I'm petering out. Yes. Is that what Jared called it earlier? Petering out. I bought NCAA college football for Xbox a while back, like when it came out. Not too long ago. I've been playing it. They haven't had a college football game in a really long time. So I was excited because I enjoy college football better than NFL. Do you know what I am saying, bro? Just want to make sure you know what I am saying. I'm Jerry Genesis, you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids playing. So ridiculous. What a ridiculous song. Oh no. Am I getting errors when I'm trying to play this fucking game? I own this game, bro. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what the fuck is going on here. Mother fudger. I guess I am not going to game. Maybe I'll play it another time because it's, it's a fun time. I enjoy it. But right now, my brain is not working. I think I need to call it a night. It's very similar. It's very similar to Madden, but the game is a little different. And I mean, like, it's not just a college skin. The game of college football is played differently. Like, the plays are different. And there's more emphasis on running and like short passes and like pitches and that kind of stuff. And the quarterback runs, the quarterback runs more often. it's a very different. The game is played very differently, so very different plays and that kind of stuff. And also the rules are slightly different. There's no 2-minute warning. There's no like when you catch a pass, all you need is like 1 foot inbounds. You don't need both feet inbounds like NFL. There's subtle differences. Anyway, yes, I'm going to wrap this one up. I appreciate you guys. It was fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Drunken Peasants. Have a good night.